Well, hey everybody, this is Josh with Resort TV1, and I am live at the Magic Kingdom as we do our preparations for Hurricane Milton. Thanks for joining us. Please be sure to subscribe if you are new to the channel. Also follow us on social media. We're Resort TV1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. And we're just showing you a little bit of the calm before the storm here, because obviously it's not going to storm today. We may get some rain later, but the bulk of the storm is tomorrow and tomorrow night. So we're just kind of showing you how things are being prepared, you know, what things you might see being tied up and things like that. And also just how the crowd levels are. A lot of people left overnight, as you can see, or today they left. So, yeah. Anyway, this is a serious storm, and if you're here, definitely take it seriously. You know, and we definitely encourage anybody who's on their way down here to, you know, rethink that and definitely wait until the storm is over and they give the all clear that everything is good, because they have to assess damage, get the roads open if there's any closed, all that stuff. So I would highly recommend anybody coming down here to wait. If you live here, of course, you know, you're going to be doing like us and riding it out. But yeah, the other thing I saw today too, just that I wanted to address too, is a lot of people are like, oh, why are you here? Why are you not evacuating? Then this is, you know, friends and family asking why we're not leaving. And the biggest thing is we're safe inland from storm surge, and I'm up on a hill for flooding. We do have to worry about wind and, you know, power outages and trees down and all that stuff. But those are things that we can weather here. And there are people on the coast who have to deal with, you know, life-threatening storm surge and things like that. So they definitely need to evacuate. But for those of us that are more inland, it's okay for us to stay put, and probably better for us to stay put so we're not clogging up the roads and the traffic and everything else whenever the ones who really either are vulnerable somehow, live in a trailer, live on a coast or anything like that, those people obviously need to evacuate and get to a safer place. So the roads were pretty full last night when Jenna was driving home, and so yeah, and Jen and Dale wanted to get home to make sure their house was prepared. They could have stayed north, but they wanted to be here, you know, for just making sure things were okay. So that's basically why. And then, you know, as far as somebody might be, if you watch the national news and, you know, they hype it up, and it's a good thing because you want to be prepared, of course, but it kind of makes people scared sometimes. And I always say, the weather guys in our area say, be prepared, not scared. So one of the things is, you know, it's like, well, why? You might be wondering, why are you here today? Well, we did our preparations already. We finished them this morning. Everything's battened down that needs to be. We've got sandbags, we've got stepping stones, all kinds of things sitting on things that are light and things in the garage, and we're ready. We've got all of our supplies. So for now, you know, the only thing I would be doing is sitting around waiting for it and worrying. So it's kind of nice to get out and get your mind off of it. So anyway, I say all that to just explain, if anybody's like, what are you doing there? Get out of there. You know, we're going to stay here. Or at our house, and it's better for me, I think, you know, to just not have to worry about it all day while we're waiting. So hang out with you guys and show you what it's like before the storm. So hopefully that all makes sense, and we're just glad you guys are here. But thank you for all the concern and nice messages we've gotten a lot of nice messages from people wanting us to be safe and everything, and we do appreciate that. So all right, our home is in Hudson, 6 miles inland from the Gulf and 36 feet above sea level. Yeah, shutters are okay. So you're in pretty good shape there too. Yeah. And you got the shutters. That's pretty good. We're thinking about getting those for next time around. Or, you know, we save up money for them. They're not cheap, but the shutters are nice, because the only weak spot really in our house is the windows, just like anybody else's house. So if those were covered, we'd be in great shape. So anyway, hopefully that makes sense. And again, everybody who sent messages and letters of concern, definitely we appreciate that so much. We just wanted you to know why. Yep, listen to local authorities and follow their advice for sure. And they're, you know, they have not listed even an evacuation recommendation or order for our area here in Orlando. Just a hurricane warning, meaning be prepared. Be prepared. You know, have supplies. Be prepared for extended power outages and things. But it doesn't say leave. Now, if you're in Pinellas County, and in the, you know, the islands off Pinellas County, well then, of course, and in Tampa, a lot of those areas have been called for evacuation. And of course, I would highly recommend those people follow their local authorities. So anyway, that's enough about that. But yeah, basically, I think that's a good point. Yeah, follow your local authorities. They have a lot of information, even more than we do, to make those calls. So that's it. Anyway, so that's just to address all the thoughts. If you haven't been here in Florida during a storm, it's not fun, but it is doable if you're ready. So anyway, all right, that's enough. Is there expected to be a lot of damage? We just really don't know. There could be. I hope there isn't. I hope there isn't. I hope it weakens before it gets on land here. We always hope for that. It's always great to be prepared and then nothing happens. And it'd be like, oh, why did we do that? Well, it's always better to be prepared and then nothing happens and you don't have stuff to clean up. So I think it's fairly likely something's going to happen, but I just hope it weakens more than they think. Anyway, let's go enjoy a day at Magic Kingdom while we're hanging out here. Oh, I did hear one more thing from a friend today. We were at the chiropractor and they said they're allowing the shoulder to be used as a lane on a lot of the roads just to keep traffic moving. I love it, Encanto. Trumpets. got you. You want it? All right, here we go. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing.
take him up high. Take him up high. Faster, take him up high. All right, last one. Round and round and round you go. All right, now on that last move, I want you to be careful, okay? Don't hit your neighbor. But if you do happen to hit your neighbor, I didn't see anything.
Oh!
Now we want to see all your best moves, okay? Watching you, you got this, all right? When we say shake it, it's time to shake it. Everybody got that? Yeah. All right, here we go. And 1, 2, here we go. Shake it. There you go. All right, here we go. All right, we'll let the band finish. So fun. Thank you very much, folks. Once again, we are the Main Street Philharmonic. It's been our pleasure performing for you. We'll be back here at 3:30 with some more music. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Woo-hoo! Very good. I always love the band.
Have a great day.
It's time for the People Mover. Let's do it. Let's move the people. Also, is it 2 o'clock parade today or 3 o'clock? Can you guys check and let me know? I'd appreciate that so much. Oh yeah, Johnny, for sure. It's my pleasure. Hey Disney fanatic. And if you are new to the stream, don't forget to subscribe. We're trying to get to 200,000, and yeah, we'd like to do that by the end of the year. So stick with me. Let's do this. 2 p.m. Thank you, Mr. We will make sure we have a spot somewheres. And we'll go over by Frontierland so we can see it first. All right. So again, thanks for joining us. Jenna might join me later if we do an evening stream too. We'll see. So I'll probably stop around dinner time and just kind of take a break and do some type of evening stream. We'll see. Stay tuned. You never know what might happen. All right, so here's where we are right now. 198,209. So subscribe. Let's get all the way up to 200,000. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon. What, the Main Street Philharmonic needs a saxophone player? I know, there's all brass and percussion. They need a sax player or two. I'd do it. I'd have to practice a little bit, but I'd do it. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Disney Pass holder. Hello, Quentin. Let me know if you see any lag on the stream. We have had some issues in this area, so I'll kind of watch it real quick. Yes, the governor suspended tolls on the toll roads to help with evacuations. Yes, that usually is the case, and I'm glad that was done again, just to get people out of here on whatever road is open. That's the important thing. So actually, saxophone is a woodwind instrument. Even though it's made out of brass, it actually has a woodwind fingering system, and it also has a reed. So it has a woodwind fingering system, doesn't have valves, doesn't have a mouthpiece that you buzz to play, not a brass. All brass instruments have, you have to buzz to play the instrument, buzz your mouth on a mouthpiece. Woodwinds have, usually have a keying system similar. There went the lag. I'm sorry. We had a couple Resort Hopper messages and I was busy and missed them. I'm sorry. Here's one. If somebody can repost the other one. Kelly Steimer, Resort Hopper Bronze, congrats on 5 months of Resort Hopper Bronze. Good morning, Josh. Glad you're prepared and taking it all in stride. Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate that. We should be good now. Thank you, Kelly, for that message. Hey, TTA Ken. Maybe I can scroll back to it. Huh. There it is. I found it. Nope, that's not it. Was there another one? Oh, Wolf and Ben's member, 6 months. Member, Resort Hopper Bronze. Hi, Josh. All the best from Miami. Thank you so much, Wolf and Vance. Appreciate that. And Shannon Almeida, member for 6 months, member for 11 months, Resort Hopper Bronze. On our way to MCO from Bay Lake. The day early looked like a beautiful day for MK. Thank you, Shannon. Did I miss any other ones? Sorry. Yeah, MK does close at 6 tonight. That was weird. So I decided to go into Buzz, but it was lagging, so you didn't get to hear me say, hey, Buzz is only 5 minutes, let's do this. I just switched my connection here in a second. Yes, Disney Dad, we all have to learn Careless Whisper, it's a thing. You start playing sax, they tell you that. I'm just kidding. It is a thing that a lot of sax players learn. It's actually not as easy as it looks. You can't play it right away. All right, thanks, Amara.
Twice the step behind them. 2 or 3 per car.
It's almost a walk-on. All right, let's go. I'm only going to do one gun this time. Just enjoy it. There's still a Halloween party right now, as of now.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. The thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Got to get your forces where it counts. First line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannon. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
Banana spaceship. That's Jenna's favorite.
friends too.
Not doing so great. Oh well, we'll get there.
What have you done? Reconnect the fusion cells. Power. I must have power. Two big switch ones. Prepare to use the full power.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your mission is temporarily been deactivated. Please remain seated. Start command. Over and out.
What have you done? Reconnect the fusion cells. Power. I must have power. Two big switch ones. Prepare to face the full power and secret weapon.
Good news, Space Rangers. Please continue your mission on mission. Your ECD rating. Start command. Over and out.
Power. I must have power.
There we go.
Maximum acceleration. Check your navigator. Set coordinates.
I did it. I mean, they shut down right in front of Zurg, so it's not super hard to do.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Brainstorming? Secure that power cells for transport.
Miserable do-gooders. Pipe-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers. Continuing to fire
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
All right, there we go. And yes, you can't make any park reservations for tomorrow. Today you can. I got Double Galactic Hero, guys. But we did stop right in front of Zurg, so I got the one on my own, and then the other one I had to there's exit. The other one I had a little help because it stopped right in front of his bottom sensor there, the bottom of Zurg's ship. It's maximum points. Liam loves all this stuff. And here's Zurg. He's in jail. There we go. Alright. So let me go ahead really quick. And let's see. I'm going to switch my connection so we don't have any more lag. I should have set it that way to begin with, but I just thought with the low crowds maybe it wouldn't be a problem, but oh well. Alright, let's go do some PeopleMover, but first, connection change. Be right back. Sorry if you were getting some enjoyment out of the song there. It's a really nice BRB song, but I did a quick switch, so hopefully this will help us to have a good signal. All right, and again, welcome in everybody. We may do that here in just a minute too. That's not very long. We don't get to do Astro Orbiter very long, so let's do that too. I'll wait until it's our turn to go up. Yeah, I know. I wish they'd fix it at Disneyland too. Hey, Classy Disney Mom. Hey, Ad, the Dutch Disney lover. Welcome in. You can hit the subscribe button if you're new. I know a lot of you guys have been around for a long time, but you know, if you're new, join the crew. If you're new, join the crew. There you go. Ha. Hey, Tigger Gal, I came home from lunch, so I'm watching on my TV. Nice. Thanks, Tigger Gal. Appreciate it. Sorry, I missed the rest of it. School situation, we're out for the rest of the week. They get us today off and tomorrow, and then we already had Thursday and Friday as fall break days, so that worked out. Milton replaced Michael after 2018. Yeah, no, this once there's a major storm like this, it won't be reused. So, is it just when it becomes a major storm, or does it have to hit land? Like if there's a named storm out in an ocean, but it never hits anything, can they reuse it? I don't know. Not sure what the rules are. Oh, the old audio PeopleMover. Yeah, there's been a couple different narrations on there. I miss all of them, but you know, it's fun to hear the old school audio. I've got recordings of it, lots of streams and things. Okay. We got our exercise going up the ramp here. Watching from Iowa while working from home. Thanks, Rachel. And hey, Dawn says stay safe. Feels like the last time I'll be seeing a Disney stream at all for a few weeks. No, I don't think so, Joel. We're okay. I think at most they'll be closed tomorrow and Thursday. If there's any damage, they'll have it cleaned up pretty quick. So Tron's at 50. Mine Train's at 50. Peter Pan's only 35. Like, yeah, things are not super busy. Storm name is retired if it's so deadly or destructive that it would be offensive or dangerous to use the same name again. Katrina, yeah, for sure. And Matthew. Just one. Thank you. Yep. Not Matthew, Andrew. Miami, that was Andrew. Oh yeah, okay, I thought it was just retired if it became major. Thanks, E-Ticket, hello. The crowds are pretty low right now. They cleared up fast when I was there for Ian. Yeah, Ian was really, you know, it was windy and things, but yeah, there wasn't a ton of damage, just tree branches and stuff. Anyway, like I said.
Legs and other appendages inside your car.
Yeah, Charlie, Francis, and Jean all in a row there. I wasn't living here at that point.
Which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your
Let's enjoy some PeopleMover.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
to join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor?
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Oh, that was nice. Always relaxing.
Please keep arms.
Susie Q sent $9.99. Always good to see you, Josh. Thanks for taking the time to stream today. Thank you, Susie Q. Appreciate the $9.99. Thank you. Thank you, Susie Q. Appreciate the $9.99 super chat there. That's super awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, Yusuf. But yeah, subscribe if you're new and enjoy the stream. Hit the like also. You come in, hit that thumbs up for us. Yeah, we talked earlier in the stream about preparations and everything. I don't want to go over it too much, but if you want to hear about some of that, definitely you can scroll back to the beginning of the video, rewind. That's fine. But yeah, suffice to say, we're all prepared. Our preparations are finished. Everything's battened down, and the storm won't be here till tomorrow afternoon sometime, it looks like. So, at least for the outer bands and stuff. So we're in good shape. I would imagine these will be gone probably sometime later tonight. But for, now they're okay. All right. Well, let's go see what we can ride. Yes, I do appreciate all the things. Praying for Florida, we definitely appreciate it. We're hoping that, everybody's prepared and then it's not as bad. That's what we're hoping for. But anything can happen. Like I said, today, it's a pretty nice day today because, and that happens a lot of times a couple days before a hurricane because the hurricane sucks in all the moisture around it, almost like a big vacuum cleaner. And so, or a whirlpool, really, almost. And so what it does is it kind of creates these nice days right before the storm. So, definitely still be prepared. Hey, DNA family. Java Sprinkle said I forgot to bop the like. Yeah, no worries. That's why I remind everybody. That's absolutely right. The alien ride, how long ago did they remove that? It's been a while. And then they made it Stitch. Stitch's Great Escape, and then they removed that. So yeah, it's been a while on both of those. Now we did get a PayPal from Katie. Thank you, Katie, for the PayPal. It's literally the calm before the storm. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, literally. Let's see. Here, we'll take a really quick shop detour. So we have Katie C sent $20 on PayPal. Thank you for the stream. Just got done watching your Tranquil Tuesday on Epcot's birthday. A little behind. Love the throwback. Thanks, Katie, for the $20 PayPal. And thanks for watching all the videos. Yeah, you know, it's cool. You guys, those videos stay up. We do everything we can to keep them up, even when there's copyright issues. Like last night, luckily the stream is up everywhere except like Russia or something. So you can watch last night's awesome stream with Joey Fatone and friends, Lance Bass, and all those guys, Lou Diamond Phillips. It's really cool. Did Liam ever pick out a toy? Yeah, Krista, he picked out Transformers, actually. So he did that. Oh, this is cool. You've got all the different opening dates there. That's neat. I like that. I have something similar to that, but that's cool. I may have to get that. So yeah, no decision on the park's opening or reopening has been made, but I'll let Moppers handle that because I know people are coming in for the first time. That's neat. I like that. Cool. All right, let's go grab some stuff. It's quick shopping. It was speed shopping. That's what we do here. Speed shopping. Yeah, Roman, I agree with that. The Stitch's Great Escape location has been jinxed a little bit. Let's check our wait times. The awesome wait time app. Pirates is 5 minutes. Guys, we're going to ride some rides today, I'm telling you right now. Let's see. Peter Pan's 35. Mine Train's 50. Pooh is 15. We might do Pooh on the way over. It's usually not that low. And thanks to collaboration between Roman and our awesome app developer, Ken, I have that on the app now. We're going to keep tweaking it and everything and making it even better, but it's really good right now. So awesome. Jack Sparrow, Bopper number 934. Thank you. That's the end of the show. 34.95 for a head. Yeah, the ears and the head, those kind of things, they are expensive for sure. That's just because they know people will pay it. Is true. The building would have been remade into the Play Pavilion. Well, actually, no, the Wonders of Life building was going to be made into the Play Pavilion. Eustace says Central Florida is the best part. Yeah, and somebody said earlier in the stream, Walt thought of that when he built in Central Florida. He knew that hurricanes were a possibility, of course. It's not like, you know, they're new. But what he didn't, or what he did plan for was, you know, to be in the center of the state with good traffic, or good transportation, not good traffic, good transportation options, and most importantly, insulated as much as possible, not being on the coast. That's why you might, you know, people might wonder in the past, like, oh, I wonder why he didn't put it by a beach. That would have been good. But I think he was, number one, the land was cheaper, I'm sure, Central Florida. But number two, he really wanted it to be insulated from storms as much as physically possible. That says 20. We'll come back. That looks longer. Okay, we'll come back. I have another idea. Yeah, he was an absolute genius. He really was. And he had good people working for him too. It wasn't like he did all this on his own. He had a ton of good people working for him. That gave him good advice. But he was a great leader, and I think that was his best quality, was being a great leader. $55. Probably not quite that. Probably more like 40, it looks like. All right. Casey just joined our Patreon. Thank you, Casey, for joining Patreon. Appreciate that. And you can join too at patreon.com/resorttv1. That's patreon.com/resorttv1. And check it out. It's totally voluntary, of course, but it is a fun way to support us and get a little extra content if you want. Or if not, watch us here for free all the time. And the more you watch the replays, the more it helps. And that's totally free and always will be. Walt seemed to know people's potential before they did. Yes, and that's the leadership gift for sure. I once heard, somebody was talking about Steve Jobs, and he, who was it? He talked to the guy, was it Pepsi? He talked to one of the CEOs into Pepsi, and he's like, hey, you can either sell sugared water for the rest of your life, or you can come with me and change the world. And so the Pepsi guy, whoever it was, came and worked for Apple. It's crazy. So yeah, guys like that really see potential before everybody else even does, which is super cool. Hey Vet Becker, how are you? Oh, we're almost to 1,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new. Congrats on 11 for Teresa. Congrats on 11 months of resort operons. I'll be there December 8th through 14th. Hopefully I can finally meet y'all. Nice. Nice. Really hope you have fun. This is John Solly. Thank you, guys. I knew you would know. And Steve Jobs and Walt were very different people, of course, by all accounts. Steve Jobs was not a pleasant person to work with, but he knew his stuff. And by all accounts, Walt had his moments, I think. Obviously, he wasn't perfect. Like, we do tend to make him out to be perfect. I know he wasn't perfect, but I do think he was more pleasant to work for probably than Steve was. But a lot of times people that are that genius level just are, a tad eccentric on some ways. And that's what makes them so great. So.
Oh, of course.
2,700 people in here. Welcome in. We will watch the parade at 2 o'clock or thereabouts. If you rode an elevator with Steve Jobs and you could not decide your role to him during the ride, you could not describe your role to him during the ride, you might get fired. Wow. Well, I guess you'd be ready for that then. Okay, I definitely don't know if that's 30 minutes or not. That's right, Linda. Yep, that's why they bought so much land here, so it wouldn't grow up like it did around Disneyland. Well, and to be clear, when they built Disneyland, they didn't have the money to buy that much land over there, especially in California, where it was still, even though it was Orange Grove, it was still more expensive than it was here, which was basically swamp. Thank you to our moppers for mopping. I know there's going to be some, I haven't seen very many, but I know there's going to be some interesting comments on that. Excuse me. On the, hi, how are you? On the stream today, but we're happy. Thank you. We're happy to have you here. Let's do the Liberty Bell since it's just sitting right here waiting so patiently for us. It's amazing to me the evolution of what Walt Disney World has become. Oh, absolutely. I agree. Oh wow, there's grass down there. When you went to the Star Wars Hotel, did you go the Jedi route? I didn't actually. We didn't have a choice, really. We just were there on a media tour, so it was just a 4-hour tour of all the best parts. It was like a highlights tour. So yeah, but we kind of were on the Jedi side, but it wasn't really super clear. It was amazing. I'm very thankful we got to go. I think they'll keep this around, even if they modify it somehow. It is very quiet here. I'm actually surprised it's not even more quiet, but I guess, people are hanging out. Though it's a very nice day for a boat ride. It should be taking off here in just a few minutes, and then we'll be watching the parade right after. The parade starts at 2, so this should be just about perfect. Excuse me. But welcome in everybody who is joining us today. Again, don't forget to subscribe. Tom Sawyer may not be open today. No, there's people over there. I guess we could go over there after the parade. I thought maybe they were preparing it, but I guess they can do that tomorrow, today. Yeah, so anyway. Here's where we are. Let's see if we can get to 198,300 here in a little bit. You know, Sean, that's a good point. They could shoot movies there. That would be a good use of it. It's a beautiful space. And it's actually overbuilt for a movie set because, you know, it is a thing. Because they built it, you know, for people to roam around. People are sitting in my Tom Sawyer office. Yeah, it's a good spot. You couldn't tell Steve Jobs if you were Jedi or not? That's funny. I probably would have been fired. Then again, maybe not. Sometimes guys like that when you, you know, when you stand up to them or just are very honest, you know, with them, sometimes that's effective. And if not, oh well, bye. I told Steph a long time ago, you know, when we got married, I said, you know, I always work really hard and always, you know, do the very best I can at any job, but I won't ever be, you know, mistreated or disrespected at a job. And if that's the case, then I would, you know, would be happy to be moving on or fired or whatever. And that's, you know, certainly something I've continued. No job's worth being disrespected like that. Another YouTuber stated the news cars ride will match the surrounding area. Well, I hope it does for sure. That'd be a huge problem if it wasn't. Jack did a great update saying all the things the state planners have asked Disney to clarify concerning the state of Bridge of America. Oh, they must be Steamboat fans. Yeah, for sure. Again, thanks for joining us. Looks like we're about to cast off. Yeah, Dave, thank you. Yep, we are. We are further inland, and like I said, it's going to be, man, it's going to be a wild ride, but we'll get through it. We're all prepared. Twice in my career I voted with my feet. Those were lousy jobs anyway. Yeah, I've done that a few times too. Unfortunately, that's the reason I had to leave Haines City High School when I did. We got another principal and it just wasn't going well. We needed a lot of admin support and we weren't getting it anymore, and it was an 80-hour-a-week job, and I was like, well, I can't do this anymore. And especially with Liam being born, we found a middle school job and it worked out. Yep, sometimes you have to vote with your feet. Yeah, Michael, I am still teaching music. I don't teach band anymore. So, which is okay. It does give me more time, for sure. Yeah, Tanina, you're going to love it. Enjoy. Krista, we could ride Tron if the wait time goes down a little. Or even not. I guess we could just wait for it. I do have my chest mount. Right now, I've noticed Disney's taking in a lot of umbrellas to prepare. A lot of things have been taken in already, but then they're going to be taking in more chairs and tables later. Yeah, I know, I said that too. Just give Milton his stapler back, seriously. Say hi to my husband, Jerry, who's watching on his work break. Hello, Jerry. We're glad you're here, guys. Again, if you're new to the channel, subscribe. It's free. join the crew.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir.
Hey, CSX Jim, how you doing, buddy?
Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Cast off valve.
Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away.
Engine room. Head 1/4. Sound last bell. Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mark. Mark 4. Engine room, head 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain,
Welcome aboard the Liberty Bell. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. Hey, he's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guests everything you know about this river.
well now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and hear a student on the opening and move on down. But I will tell you this, I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri.
There we go. Transformer Dad, hey. We've been looking for a Studio Series Optimus Prime for Liam. Target was supposed to have it, but then they didn't. So we're waiting for it to be in stock, probably after the storm.
Uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either.
We went to our Target looking for it the other day.
That river town is passed in frontier land. 2 years back, it was no more than boomtown carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of fiddlers, trappers, keel boaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's flush times and well on its way to become a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Canada. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
Well, that's cool, Transformer Dad. His Target had them like for $60, so that's pretty cheap, relatively, but we'll see. But they didn't have them in our area. It's showing it's listed at $89. It's supposed to be really, really good, one of the best ones ever, but Target had $30 discount on it. But I have to wait till they have some. Oh well, it's all right. Enjoy the ride.
Was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grain mill's there. Back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muck Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muck once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. It's swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And then we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into the Indian country. Look off to the port side there. Every now and then, the water under that crest of rock comes to a natural boil and spurts out all over the place like a tea kettle left on fire too long. The Indians around here used to tell me these geysers were actually unfriendly spirits, upset by uninvited trespassers traipsing all over their sacred hunting ground. Be that as it may, that's Big Thunder Mountain poking up in the sky over there. The Indians named it that because of the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came. Then the miners and prospectors and get-rich-quick speculators showed up, and the name stuck because of the sound of blasting powder going off every few minutes. There's not so much blasting these days. Those minds down with simple-hearted, terror-filled folks like you. Who's drifted out of the bayou? Off the port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy dew. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born hungry, Captain, but mostly it's worn off. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail. port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it pillow, which means fire. Because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of our topstack. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. Those who fall in battle place atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to one of the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
Oh, Gregston, that'd be really nice. I don't know how to DM you. Gregston, if you don't mind going to the about page of our channel and clicking on send email, that would be really awesome.
Attention deck watch. Shoals report to starboard.
I can't
Engine room.
DM on YouTube.
We're entering shallow water.
But he would be so happy. Of course, we can work it out. I can PayPal you money or whatever, but that'd be great.
Sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
For the last week, have played, have played. Wilderness, red flag touches.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsman call out the deck. Each mark is a fathom or 6 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, have played, have won, have played, no bottom, safe water, have played, safe passage.
Do you see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial ground, so now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And one of these two, don't strike any matches if they aim to breathe in your direction. You won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got young'uns, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time around the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way to the lower deck to exit. That will be our very bottom deck, all the way down, 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 to the deck closest to the water for our one and only exit. You may use any one of our 7 staircases to reach that very bottom deck. Forward, aft, port, or my personal favorite, starboard. Once again, at this time, we do ask that everyone make their way down to the very bottom level of the boat. Any stair will get you there for our one and only exit. Thank you for joining us today on the Liberty Square Riverboat, traveling the rivers of America since 1971. Do watch your step as you exit, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Magic Kingdom.
So the boat actually floats, but there's a track guides it. Transformer dead, yeah, so that's how that works. But the boat does float. It's just, they decided to use the track because it's just too small of tolerances between the shores and everything. If you got a wind, it would be easy to blow off course. So, and that way it is safe during the storm because it is on a track, and I think they'll put it away. They'll put it back away behind Big Thunder Mountain is where it's dry dock area. So I'm sure they'll take it and put it away. I'm sure they'll put the ferries away. The monorails will all go in the barn. Some of the 2 monorails will go into the Contemporary, and they'll actually close either side of the Contemporary. Also, one more thing. Somebody mentioned moving from the UK to Florida. We have a real estate company. It's our own Resort TV1 Homes. And we have a bunch of awesome realtors who will help you find your dream home in Central Florida, and they'll answer all your questions. Even if you're thinking about it later, even if you're thinking about it in a few years, even if you're not sure, just go to resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com, and click on Contact Us. And one of our awesome realtors will get in contact with you. Again, go to resorttv1homes.com, click on Contact Us, and one of our expert realtors will get in contact with you. And also, we've got a Resort TV1 Homes YouTube channel where you can learn all the fun things about moving to Florida. Yeah, go check it out. All right, out we go. So now we're going to go watch the parade. So stay tuned. In about 10 or 15 minutes, we'll have an awesome Festival of Fantasy parade. You don't want to miss it. And then we'll go ride some more. It's going to be a great day. Probably stop the stream and have some dinner, and then start a new one for the evening, so they can kind of be separated. Someone tell me to get back to work. I'm not going to do that, Joe. I'm not your boss. No, but you enjoy it for sure. No, we won't be going live tomorrow. Parks probably hasn't been announced yet, but most likely Parks will be closed tomorrow. And I mean, I guess if the weather's not bad, I might do like a home update, but like other than that, probably just be enjoying time with the family and staying as, you know, safe and inside as possible. Grand Marshal, here we go. Perfection.
Still walk this one down.
I'll get another spot after this, but it looks like I have to not cross for right now.
But if someone wants to hold that one
Almost there. Our Grand Marshal's coming through. That's right, Sean. Oh, we intend to. Liam and I are going to play some Nintendo. We're going to build some stuff. We're going to maybe build some Lincoln Logs, maybe build a Transformer fort, like whatever. We're going to do all the things. And we're also going to be doing some, definitely going to be doing, what was I going to say? I lost it. We're going to be having a good time. Let's put it that way. Totally just skipped right out of my mind. Oh, we'll be, some of that time we'll be in our little hurricane shelter area, which is in an interior closet, so we'll have games and stuff to play in there too. Just Kyle, what are we playing? That's a great question. We'll probably play a little bit of both. Liam tends to like the Switch games better, even though I've got my vintage Nintendo and stuff. What was the other thing? Oh, we are going to build an arcade machine at some point, and Kyle, I was thinking about using that computer that you gave me as the brains of it. We'll see. I think it'll work well. So yeah, this is not where I want to stay, but not a bad spot actually. Here comes the Grand Marshal.
Welcome one and all to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, the Roos family from Thompson Station, Tennessee.
Okay, how are you? All right, let's see here. Let me see if I can go across now. I want to get another. That's a good spot, but I want to get a little bit different, better spot. The other side should be a little bit better of a view. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Kyle, I'd love the advice and feedback on the new system for sure. I looked at some arcade cabinet building kits, that looked pretty awesome. There we go. I think this is it right here. Is everybody ready?
I think as far as like a show that now like the kids. Yeah.
Oh, I love the singing dude swinging back and forth on the hammer parts. Yeah, that's Tangled, which is super fun. Yeah, this should be a good spot right here. 5 minutes till parade time. Don't go anywhere. Subscribe if you're new. Oh, that's awesome, Kyle. Yeah, part of me is like, oh, I just want to buy a ready-made one that'll be just fine, and it'll probably be better than what I could build, but I also have the brain already, and I'm like, I don't know. So anyway, we'll see. I know they've got like, you can, for arcade cabinets, you can buy the frame and stuff for it. I would just need to figure out like what buttons and what joysticks to buy and all that. Hello, Bodge. Stay safe. Thank you. Yep. And we're good. Don't worry. Today, the hurricane's not going to be here till later tomorrow. Way later tomorrow. Not even in the morning. I would imagine they'll close tonight and then they'll just not reopen tomorrow morning. And they'll have a lot of the morning to prepare tomorrow. They'll probably do a lot of it overnight, though, honestly. For Grand Marshal, you just get picked randomly, I think. So, not really sure. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. There is a Halloween party tonight. Yes, indeed. Rescheduling my Disney trip. I was supposed to be arriving on the 19th. I mean, on the 19th, yeah, and that's totally fine if you want to do that. I feel like on the 19th everything should be fine, as that's 11 days from now. But it's always good to be safe. You never know. Keith the King guy told us it's pretty much all hands on deck for hurricane prep. Yep, everybody gets involved. Somebody asked if it was my brother. It was actually my cousin who was on the cleanup crew. And this was back after Francis and Charlie. I believe specifically this one was after Francis. He was at Animal Kingdom. They were helping clear up the Kali River Rapids because it was pretty messy after that. And Michael Eisner stopped by to tell them all they were doing a good job. And he got to get a photo and shake hands with Michael Eisner, which was cool when he was CEO. We were on Main Street and the barbershop quartet was singing Happy Birthday My Daughter. Someone in a vest came up to me and asked if she'd like to be in the parade. That's awesome, RJ. That's right, Chad. Moms are the teachers for the homeschools or dads. My family is still flying in on Saturday. Yeah, I think Saturday will be okay. Again, it just depends on what the damage is. There's no way anything anybody says right now is speculation. Even the weather, it's a very educated estimate, very educated best guess, and it's great to use that for preparation. But there's no way to really know. They always say something, and it always wobbles or jiggles a way that they weren't expecting. So you just don't know until it actually happens. So it's like I said, be prepared, and then when you're prepared, then just let it go and stay safe. Yeah, they do a great job with the hurricane prep and cleanup. I mean, they have to. There's a book, Lee Cockerell, who was the president of Walt Disney World at that time. He wrote a leadership book about getting through those storms. He really did a great job.
Just letting you know, I can't have people stand behind these ropes.
Oh, okay.
Be on either side of the rope.
Okay. So can I go under this thing right here? Is that right there? Okay, perfect.
This morning,
There we go. No problem. She said I could stand by this pole. It's a nice pole to lean on.
Royal guests from near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places wherever again. Welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival.
Pulling it down
fun?
I just ended mine.
Oh, good.
Yeah, an hour and 7 minutes.
Very cool. Have a fun day.
We're leaving today.
Oh, okay. That's right. You guys are leaving pretty soon. Well, it's good to see you again.
I will see you next year.
Oh, okay.
I'll be watching the stream.
You gonna say hi again?
Sure. Hi, everyone. I just sent everyone over to your stream.
Oh, cool. That was very nice of you.
Yes, and I will see y'all later.
And remind us your channel again. It was
Samuel Sellers.
Samuel, yeah. I kept wanting to say Scott, but that's your dad.
That's my dad.
Samuel. All right, cool. Well, Samuel Sellers, guys. There you go. Good to see you.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
You too. Be safe. All right, let's head this way. I want to see Maleficent blow some fire. I want to see Maleficent bring the fire. Guys, if you are new, be sure to subscribe. We do these live streams all the time, and today is a little different because we're preparing for a storm, even though obviously it's pretty nice right now. But yeah, definitely subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're going to go watch a little bit more of the parade. I just want to see Maleficent do her thing. I wasn't going to watch it twice, but I got to see if she's doing fire down here on the street. So let's head over this way and see if we can catch her on the way around. And hit the like, everybody. That shows YouTube you're liking and enjoying the stream. We appreciate your help with that. And also watch all the past streams. If you're missing Disney and we're not live, you can always watch the replays, and it's just as fun. Okay, not quite as fun, but it's still pretty fun. Hey, Rob. Sorry, I didn't understand EV1. Not sure what that means, but hey, all good. Hey, Kathleen. Hey, Jason. All right, let's see what we got here.
You feel like a
I hear the Maleficent music. I hear it. Let's see, where is she? Oh, she's right there. Here, we may get a shot here. Zoom. Meow. They may not be doing fire today. Usually they do it around the castle because there's not trees and stuff around. They've done it back where you were before. That's what I thought. Huh. Oh, let's see what happens right here. We're getting close. Here it comes. I'm taking Melissa for a walk. Yeah, Stream Finder. Okay, so no fire today then, because it would happen right here. That's fine. She must not be loaded today. That's all right. Watch her do it now. Oh, like right there. You did it just because I turned around. Come on. Fire. Got her. Nailed it. Alright, we'll be back. I want to get a cool shot. Don't usually do this. I usually go all the way to the end. Like, you know, like everybody else does, but I'm going to try this real quick. Shot of Mickey in front of the castle, why not? I kind of like hanging out in the hub sometimes. So fun.
That way!
she keeps taking me out. Somebody said signal was rough. I haven't seen any lag. Are you guys seeing it? Yeah, I've seen signal pretty good on my end. So okay, good. Good. All right. What's that?
You don't work here.
I don't. You're right.
Are you straight here?
Yep, that's right. That's right. Just watching the end of the parade. Oh, good guys. I'm glad there's no lag. I think I'm gonna head out and get some rides done. Have fun.
Thanks for yesterday.
Oh yeah.
For everything.
You're welcome. My pleasure. Let's say bye to your mom and dad real quick. No, my pleasure. I appreciate it. Oh, I got lost in the shuffle here. No, you guys have fun, and again, it's my pleasure. I found Samuel, but I wanted to tell you guys have a safe trip back. They were over in Frontierland in about the same place, so. You guys heading out now then?
Yeah, we're heading back to the resort and then heading back north.
All right, well.
We'll be back down in February for our 16-year anniversary.
Nice. Very cool. Well, again, drive safe, and yeah, we'll see you next time. Yeah, absolutely. Bye, guys. That was Samuel that said that I don't work here. He was just kidding. That was fun. All right, subscribe if you're new, guys. Wow. Oh, there you go. What a great day. It's nice just to take your mind off the storm a little bit. And you guys said the signal's been good. But stay tuned. We got a lot more to come. I know the parade is fun, but we got a lot more fun to come as well. And also, keep subscribing. Don't forget to subscribe. We're almost to 198,300, so keep subscribing. I'm trying to get to 200. Not today, but as soon as we can. So here we go. Oop, focus. Yeah, Big Thunder's 20. Okay, we'll see what we can do here. Yes, we may head that direction. Let me check it out. Haunted Mansion and Big Thunder are 20. Okay, well, maybe we'll go do Big Thunder, then it might be lined up by the time we get there. That's my only concern, but it won't be that bad, I'm sure. I bet a lot of people are probably going to be heading out pretty soon. So yeah, we'll see. That's right. Enjoying a day at Disney was the right of all sentient beings. Optimus Prime. There you go. I agree with that. Yep, Transformer Dad. That's a good quote there. So if you're getting kicked out of the stream, we were having problems with that last night. YouTube must be having some glitching going on, so just bear with it. Keep refreshing, whatever you need to do. But we do appreciate it. Hey Rebecca, thank you for the well wishes. Yes, we're going to be safe for sure. It's not windy yet. It was a little windy earlier. It kind of comes in, waves, I guess. So, yeah, it's not too bad right now. This area is really underrated. It's so pretty with the grass and the beautiful stream. You used to be able to take a swan boat ride around the whole thing. Burt Reynolds has a fast pass. Chad, you got the most random comments, buddy. So, and you might be wondering, how did they get a boat through there? Well, they didn't have that before. It was a smaller bridge right just over Main Street. Hubgrass, none of that existed back in the day. This bridge did, I think. Yeah, this one is tall enough, but that one's not. Now, this bridge was added over here. This bridge was added later. That goes over to Liberty Square. Otherwise, before, when it first opened, you had to go all the way around. So, yeah. So, that's it. Hey everybody. Hey Andreas. Let me turn my brightness up a little bit so I can see you guys. Anyway, thanks for being here. Jenna might join me for the night stream. At least tomorrow. They might be able to. It's a little quiet for sure. This is very calm before the storm stream for sure. It's always busy here though. Amy just got a radiology interview scheduled. Awesome. Good luck. Just came home last Tuesday and this is making me miss Disney so much. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh, Jeff, your dad just got here after evacuating from Lido Key. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, all those areas were under mandatory evacuations. And when you move into evacuation areas, I don't think they've ever evacuated Central Florida. It's always the coastal areas because of the flooding. But yes, the Keys for sure. There are keys. There are keys that are not. The main islands down at the tip of Florida, but these are Lido Key, which is down by St. Pete. Wow, 3,700 people watching. Welcome in. Again, subscribe if you're new. We are trying to get to 200,000, and you guys can help us do that. 100%. You can help us. Yeah, we hope your friend in Clearwater stays safe too. Naples, thankfully, is north of us. Yeah, Ian actually went south of us, so you know, you just never know with these storms where they're going to go. Even though, I mean, we still got hit from it, but we didn't get it as bad because it was. Let's go this way. Sorry, because it was because it did go a little bit south. There's Tiana's. Soul looks so nice being 37 weeks pregnant, able to watch the stream and not walk. There you go. That's what we're here for. And again, please let me know if there are any blips in the stream. Blips, sweeps, and creeps. Yeah, it looks all right. Big Thunder looks like it's moving pretty good, so we'll just go ahead and jump in it. I mean, even if it's 25 minutes, that's not the end of the world. It's not a ride we do all the time, especially not during the day. It'll move fast. And of course, we can't do Tiana. There's no standby. There will be during the party, but there's no standby at the normal, you know, the normal time frame. During a normal operating day is what I'm trying to say. 25, not bad, not bad. Stream looks good, awesome. Oh wow, you were able to get your dad a VQ. Tiana, interesting. Okay. Let me see. I didn't even think about trying it. Nope. None available. So I guess I should have done earlier. That's alright. There are some for Guardians, but I'm not going to go all the way over there, I don't think. Sam said I tried to get a flight out. Oh, well, be safe.
The park closes at 6.
Yeah, so I tried to get a VQ. I guess I could have tried earlier, but I was pretty busy trying to get the house ready and everything for the storm, so we're all good. Mom and Dad have gotten their house prepared too. You know, all the tree branches, you know, cut back as much as possible, all the light things inside, all the things. No, Orlando's not an evacuation zone. Nope, nope, nope. And usually isn't, because again, we're not that close to the water. Did you notice the dragon's legs and gears weren't moving? No, I didn't, actually. I was looking at the fire. Hey, Rachel. Watching from Croatia. Wow. That sounds like a nice place to be. A day ticket Magic? I think they're approximately 150. I'm Back from the Future. Love the flying cars. Nice, Sean. Love Back to the Future. One of my favorites. I did see the weather guy say one good news after the one piece of good news after the storm is that they are thinking that the fall weather is going to start right after the storm, so it's going to kind of pull in the cooler air So that'll be good.
There's some that are not.
Thanks, Zoog. Appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Rainbow. Somebody wants to see some pins. We'll see. Pins are not really my specialty, but so it's not as interesting to me. But you know, maybe we'll try it. We'll see. I do know a lot of people do like them. I never got into it. Probably a good thing, because I probably would buy too many. SeaWorld just announced Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, Legoland down in Winter Garden, or Winter Haven, I should say, announced it'll be closed Wednesday, Thursday as well. But Disney is waiting a little bit. I guess they're waiting to see if it's going to turn at the last minute or something. I don't know. Oh, we're moving pretty good. Finally, real fall weather in Orlando or in Ohio. Nice. All the cool kids are doing it. Yeah, people on the coast do head to Orlando a lot of times, and some of them go further out though. Some are like, well, if we're going to leave, we might as well actually leave. Pirates after Big Thunder? Yeah, we might. It's close.
Now, the folks welcome to Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. While we can find guests, please keep up with the party is going to be at all times. You know, since the way comes down to your destination pump. Then once down the line and all the way back, you can count the road past the October party. Let's go, folks, please keep up with that party.
My friend just evacuated to Miami? Okay. Yeah, that is appropriate. Rob, you're right. Hello, DS9er. House insurance in Florida. It's actually not as bad as you might think as long as you're not on the coast. And we're also not in a flood area, so that helps. That's awesome, Linda. Yeah, I only have a couple. Will Del Rios is in school. Sorry, some of the names are hard to pronounce. Hey, WW Mickey, how are you? And again, if at any time in the stream you get kicked out, it probably just means that YouTube is grumpy. We have pretty good signal. Yeah, definitely keep subscribing if you're new. Here's where we are right now. Almost to 300. Oh, there it goes. Yay! All right. Now there's lag. Oh, MB Yukon. Yeah, I just used that to just, you know, show that we were expecting a storm. Okay, let me do a little airplane mode real quick. That's weird. Yeah, we'll get there. I don't know why it's flippy. The Scar from the Lion King survived the storm. Be prepared. That's right. He was prepared. Joanna, yeah, the concerts yesterday were amazing. I don't know if I've recovered yet or not, but it was those were awesome. Hey Ray, thank you for the prayers. Appreciate it. My dog Ella died. Oh, sorry, Brenda. Not Brenda, Brendan. Sorry, Brendan. Movie Master says somebody would say that. Oh, Tiki Birds would say somebody angered the gods. Yeah, that is what they would say. There's been some prep. Yeah, some things have been taken down. But also one of the biggest things is there's trailers from Fort Wilderness out in the Magic Kingdom parking. And there'll be more moved out there throughout the day. The Fort Wilderness will be cleared out because it can flood. Skipper Dad, yeah, I totally understand the concern. I think in Orlando it's going to be loud and scary and tree branches and things, but I think overall, as long as you stay indoors and follow instructions, it'll be fine. So again, it won't be like a pleasant experience, but it'll be safe, I think, as long as you're inside in a safe building. Obviously, can't be in trailers or anything like that, but as long as you're in a nice, permanent building with a firm foundation, you should be fine. All the trees that could fall. Yep, exactly. So yeah, they clear it out. Yeah, Fort Wilderness won't be open until they determine it's safe. Clear out trees and everything else. Now, if it's not bad, then it'll be open sooner. So again, that's where there's a lot of wait and see with this stuff. You know, obviously, they're not going to be closed any longer than they have to be. They'd like to be open and have people come in if it's safe. But nobody knows. So the people that are staying at Fort Wilderness get to, they move them, either they leave and evacuate or they move them to other resorts. Which is why they're not taking any more reservations right now, because they want to have room for all of the other resorts. And yeah, we're moving fast. Or they want to have room in the other resorts for the Fort Wilderness and Treehouse people. Bungalows, Copper Creek Villas, all these smaller buildings get evacuated. Anyway, that's enough. I don't want to repeat the same things. Yeah, this line is moving fast. And overall, again, nice day today as we wait. goodness. It's got an email from Greg in the chat. He's helping us take care of our, I don't know if Liam's watching, but anyway, he's something. So Greg, thank you. I just want to make sure Liam's not watching. He's probably not, but Greg, thank you so much. I got your email, and I'm just so appreciative. Wow, that's so awesome. Liam's going to be a happy kid. Love Retro Tech Channel. Can you tease the next video? Sure. The next one I've got filmed is actually not computer related. I like to break it up a little bit. I love fixing the laptops, but I also know, we don't want to do that for every video. So with that being said, I've got several laptop repairs to do, but the next video, I'm unboxing a retro transformer, a new Soundwave. So that'll be fun. So Liam gets to be in the next video with me. Oh wow, they have like it stinks in there. It smells like smoke. Really sad that we will miss celebrating my birthday at the Halloween party this year. Knowing our room is being used by someone who actually needs it certainly helps. Yeah, Sarah, absolutely. And for anybody that has checked out of the rooms, they are reserved, for people that do need them at this point. Obviously, people that are staying here and can't get out. But yeah, that's why we never stay in a hotel at Disney unless we need to, which we don't. We've never needed to. But say our power goes out, we may stay in a hotel somewhere for a while. But if our power's on, we're going to stay at home. So, but yeah, it's good to reserve the rooms for people that need it. I agree. Now, if you're here and you can't get out, I totally get it. But I would never just reserve a room just to hang out, for sure. There are hotels. The Rosen hotels have a special for Florida residents, $69 a night during the storm. So we might take advantage of that if we need to, but only if our power goes out. If our power's on, we're staying. Yeah, definitely go subscribe to Retro TV 1 Tech. And also Jenna's new channel, Adventures of Jenna and Dale. I'm sorry if I missed some chat. It's very, very busy today. Sorry, the stream's not really wanting to focus sometimes because it's so bright out there. Rosen, there's several of them throughout the resorts. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to make sure the lens wasn't blurry. The one I'm thinking about was over by Disney Springs. It used to be a Comfort Inn, and then it was a Clarion. Yeah, I do enjoy that. Is it not common in Florida to have home generators? It's common, but it's just kind of, we don't have one. We need to get one probably, but it is common. Steph wanted to get a whole house generator system, but those aren't cheap, so we're kind of saving our money on that one for right now.
Well, this is a miner's right. This is perfect.
Honda generator's ready to go. Nice. Yeah, we were at Lowe's the other day. I saw just one.
Right this way.
We were at Lowe's on Sunday, and I saw a ton of people getting generators. I'm surprised they still had any. I think by the time we got there, they didn't. People had them on their carts already. Michael Rom, Romans 3:23. $10. What are some notable hurricanes that have hit Disney and what was the damage, I'm thinking that they have been quite fortunate overall. That's a good question. Charlie, Francis, Irma. Yeah, it's been pretty fortunate, and that's why this location was chosen. It's not common for, for there to be a direct hit. This is as close to a direct hit as we could get without, if it came from the East Coast, which is very rare. But if it came from the East Coast, straight across from Cocoa Beach, that would probably be the worst, because it would be the least. It would be the least amount of land between us and the water. Charlie was the record wind speed at 92. So during Irma, Lakeland had a gust of 100 or 110. It was a lot. Anyway, we'll see. We just don't know. They took the wrong side. Oh well, that's all right. It is live, Nicholas. Hey, Amy. I always go down the left, but you just never know. And again, thank you for subscribing and being part of the community here. We're getting close. Oh, hello. For some reason, it doesn't like when I do the phone. There we go. It doesn't like it. Anyway, we're at 1:15. We're getting closer. Alright, hold on. We're going to do potato mode until the stream decides to behave. The way this app works, it gets really grumpy if there's any bad security, bad signal. It gets really grumpy. And it just won't do anything. So I have to wait until it stabilizes. Either way, keep subscribing. And don't forget to check out our awesome sponsors. We already talked about Resort TV1 Homes, but definitely talk about MickeyTravels.com. If you want to find and book your next vacation, I don't know. You can book your next vacation at MickeyTravels.com. Bad security, that's right. We don't want bad security. But yeah, book your next trip on MickeyTravels.com. Hold on, guys. I'm not sure if we can get the Wi-Fi going here. One?
How many? 6 and 5. 6 and 5. Number 4.
Yeah, I'm in 7. Fort will close at 11 a.m. Wednesday. Saratoga Springs, yep, likely closed until Sunday. Yeah, for sure.
What makes you feel? Oh, these are so good. These are so good. He said to us, even 50 minutes,
That's right, the wildest ride in the wilderness. Next Sunday, Gabrielle, you'll be fine next Sunday, I would think. Oh, Chef Davis, yeah, that would be it'd be a little rough for sure under Spaceship Earth. With the way the wind has to go around it. So let me talk about Mickey Travels again. If you want to book your next dream vacation right here to Walt Disney World, you can go to MickeyTravels.com, talk to one of their awesome agents, and they will help you book that next trip to Walt Disney World. It doesn't cost anything more than the actual cost of the trip. And they help you plan it with all their expert advice. They answer all your questions at MickeyTravels.com. So if you're like not sure about something and you just don't know who to ask, definitely chat with MickeyTravels.com. Also, they have MickeyBlog.com where you can learn all the latest Disney news. MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com. Check them out. Yeah, there's like no signal down here anymore. The boosters must be broken again. Luckily, oh, that jinxed it. Luckily, we seem to be okay with the Wi-Fi for right now. Hi, Susanna. Remind me after we get out to thank our platinum members too. And don't forget to hit the like if you haven't yet. Totally free. And totally free to subscribe. Just help the stream. And again, we'll probably be live later tonight too. Yes, we are going to the first Christmas party. Sure are. There's some really cool stuff coming up. You want to be subscribed so you don't miss it. Hello, iHeart Disney. And thank you, Imara, for helping me out. Yes, we're definitely safe and prepared. And I appreciate all the concern, for sure. Live tonight is a surprise. Gonna lag just a little bit. Stay tuned. Laggy like it used to be, so those boosters must be off. Oh, the lag. Yeah, the signal's it bad in there. That's all right. Okay, so let me reset everything here. Hopefully we're back and better than ever here. Pirates is 5 minutes. Okay, let's do it. All right, I do have to figure out our connection, and in the meantime, let's check out where we are. Wow, we could probably get to 400 before the end of the stream. That'd be cool. So yeah, go subscribe. Subscribe if you're new. Thanks for being here. And again, thanks for dealing through the lag. It's a little crazy, but we'll get there. All right, let's switch over for Pirates. Enjoy the BRB for a couple minutes here. In just a second to get it switched on. A reminder about Platinum members. Yes, thank you. Okay, guys, we have Platinum members. These are people that support us with $50 a month on YouTube, which is so appreciated. $50 a month. Thank you so much to all of these people. Include. So right now, Thunder is still at 25, so that's not bad. Yeah, here are. Let me get over here out of the way. So our Platinum members are Photon Empress, Ryan McCann, Go Mini, Guy One, William Lee, Christopher T, the beautiful Haley Noel LeBlanc, My Crazy Grunt Life, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Polly, the amazing Jalen Moxley, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Verismo, and Alan J. There we go. Hopefully you can still see me. So thank you to all of our Platinum members. Really appreciate you. All of you. All right, we're going to switch over signals and we'll be right back. See you in just a bit. Let's go ride Pirates. Welcome back, everybody. Should have good signal now. Good stuff. All right. Hey Josh, it's Sam from PA watching the Phillies tonight. I hope they pull another win. That's awesome, Sam. Welcome. All right. I'm not going to read chat until we get inside here because I can't really see it very well. Now I can see you guys. That's better. Yeah, schools were closed today. All right, we're gonna let those guys get a little in front of us. They're all pushing and shoving and everything. We'll end up on the same boat if we don't wait a little bit. Hey, Team O'Sullivan. When do they disassemble the castle? Today or tomorrow? I love that. No, we don't know anything about Disney being closed yet. They haven't announced anything yet. I'm assuming they will be, but we don't know yet. Gotta love this music in the queue. It's so good. Gotta love it. See if we can see down here and see the pirate's own chest. You can't see it. Oh well. Let's see. No, you really can't. You have to be on the other side. Okay. It is very empty in here. Did Universal announce? Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that yet. Yeah, it's so nice to walk through here when there's hardly anybody on the ride. Yeah. Thank you.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
delivered lubber? Strike your feathers, dude. Show your slug.
When the ears stand still, only me what's up the inside. Keep still. I'm stuck in mountain. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie in tomorrow's time?
All right. Got a little bit of lag after the ride there.
The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet.
Food for thought, praying for your safety. Thanking you for being there. Your channel's a bright spot in a world of chaos. Love the Pirates ride. Thanks, Food for Thought. We might ride it again later. Not might, we will. But I had an idea for now. Let's head over to Tom Sawyer Island. How's that sound? Okay, bye, Tigger gal. See you later. Yeah, let's head over to Tom Sawyer Island. I think that'll be fun. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to take a very quick restroom break. Nah, Let's take it when we get. We'll take it when we get to Tom Sawyer Island. Walt Disney World closing just announced. Okay, let's check it out. I'm gonna look on the official app, and I will give you the details. Thank you for letting me know, guys. That is very, very helpful. Okay. Let's see. I don't see it yet. Don't see it. When I click on the learn more on the app, I don't see it. Maybe they haven't changed it yet, but I don't see it yet. I'll turn my brightness up so you guys can see me and I can see you. Did you guys see this on one of their official social media channels or something? You know, I'll pull it up if I can. I like to verify it before I say anything. All right. What a fun day. And I'll take you guys through the caves too. Nothing on the website yet. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Please don't announce if it hasn't been verified yet. If it has been, that's fine. But yeah, I don't see it yet. Disney Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom close at 1 p.m. Magic Kingdom, Epcot and Disney Springs will close at 2 p.m. Okay. I don't see that yet anywhere. Maybe it was on some other channel. So I'll be surprised if they're open tomorrow. I mean, I guess it could be.
los dos con esto?
Yeah, I don't see anything yet. But anyway. Hannah, why am I not working? Well, oh, yep. I do that all the time. Hannah, they called off school, so I don't have to work today. Okay, so they said Universal closing tomorrow at 2 and close Thursday. All right, so maybe we'll do a little stream tomorrow then. We'll see. I bet it just takes a while to update it. But Universal is closing at 2, okay. I'm sure it'll be soon. Yeah. I see it on Disney. I see it on Disney News Today, but I don't see it on any of the official sites yet. Not sure where Disney News Today is getting it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's being posted all over Facebook. I don't know. All right. Anyway, well, let's enjoy the stream. I do have my BRB system ready, so I can show you guys the caves as we go through here. Yeah, Bowen, I'm gonna miss it too. The getaway is nice. No, I'm not in trouble. Nope. School's closed. Wow, guys, thank you so much for subscribing. You can't make a park pass or reservation. Yeah. That'll be updated soon. It's possible they told the cast members first. That may have been where it came from. That's what they do at our school. They always tell staff first.
Watch yourself.
Thank you. Oh, it's sprinkling. Alrighty. Let's go this way.
Alrighty, y'all. Welcome to Tom Sawyer's Crabs. This is a free floating vessel.
Yeah, like and subscribe, guys. 2,000 likes.
We ask that parents, you supervise those little ones, and everyone keep those hands on feet, legs inside the rag bottle. Come on. Be sure to use that handrail. This will be very important to those tugs and don't come along.
As a Walt Disney World CM, I can confirm the closings are accurate. Thanks, Nathaniel. Yes, they must have announced the cast members first. That makes sense. All right, so somebody asked if I was nervous this time around. A little bit, yeah, because this one looks kind of big, but it's nice to be able to be at Disney and just not think about it. Like we're as prepared as we can possibly be. So we did it this morning. You know, we wanted to just be early, but yeah, a little nervous, but we'll be there. There's the map. Nice that this is still open. I would imagine it probably won't be tomorrow, but we'll see. So yeah, I guess the closings, according to, I know Nathaniel's a cast member, so I believe his word there on that. So yeah, I guess apparently it is official that they're closed tomorrow at 1 p.m. for some of the parks and 2 p.m. for Magic. All right, well, I bet you guys would like to go in this mine right here. And I can't stream through it, but I can BRB through it. You guys ready?
So fun.
Here we go.
Go in the cave.
Gotta find it.
Yeah, that's where the boat is. Now we got it.
Thank you. This is where
There it is. You ready? Okay, let's do it. Let's go through the cave. There you go. Isn't that fun? Let me know when we're back to live. So I was thinking, boy, that cave would be a good place to stay in the hurricane, but then I thought, no, it wouldn't, because it might fill with water. So that would not be a good place to stay. Your use of pre-recorded videos where the stream won't work is nothing short of genius. Well done, thank you. Yeah, because, you know, I can't control the signal, but I can control that. So, super fun. Look at the birdies. So beautiful looking across the water there. I know this island isn't always super busy, but I don't know. And yes, the clouds are getting darker as we go along here. It'll probably be kind of dark tomorrow for sure. And we'll probably come over tomorrow. Yes, the trees and vegetation will take a beating, and I am sad about that, but they will grow back. And that is, you know, that is part of the cycle of nature. You know, it always does make me sad to see trees fall, to see plants, to see, you know, things get beat up a little bit, but that, you know, that is the cycle of nature, and it, you know, it's part of it. Hey Joel, cheer up, buddy. It's not closed on Friday, and even if it is, we'll do Friday Night Live on Friday as long as we have power. We'll do Friday Night Live on Friday from the house if we have to. So, or if we do have to get a hotel, if our power goes out, you know, we might do that. So, you know, you just never know. But I'm not going to get a resort unless we need it. So I really want to save that for people that need it. And, you know, Steph does have some health issues, so no power and hot weather would be bad for her. So I really feel like that qualifies as a need. All right, but anyway, let's go through the barrel bridge. It's only one way, so you got to go this way. The Tree of Life will hold up. There's an oil rig under it. Those oil rigs are used to storms in this out at sea. They put those oil rigs in the North Sea. I love this. It's so cool. Actually surprised these boards hold up as well as they do. And Sawyer Island will probably be closed for a little while. That's why I wanted to come over today, because I imagine it'll be closed for cleanup for a while after the storm. But that's okay. Like I said, it's part of the natural cycle. Been looking, super random question, been looking to move to Orlando, but so scared of hurricane system. Do they tend to hit pretty bad? No, this is the first one. We've lived here since 2008, and other than Irma, this is the first one that's really been bad. I mean, Ian was kind of bad, but you know, inland you're fine. If you're scared of hurricanes, I definitely wouldn't move like to the beach or something. But yeah, but the beach you have to evacuate most of the time anyway. So we're gonna go back over to the cave here in just a minute.
You want to go across the barrel bridge? Come here.
Yep, that's right. Janelle said you can still watch old streams and still support the channels. Absolutely. She's right. She is right, for sure. I was stuck at Pop Century during Hurricane Ian. Nothing happened. I think Disney really is a protected bubble. Something tells me this time will be the same. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would keep the island and retheme it to something. I would be fine if it was rethemed to Pocahontas or something. That'd be great, I think. I think that'd be great. Where did the Liberty Bell go? The Liberty Bell is going on a tour around the island. But I'm sure they'll bring it in tomorrow. I would almost bet they'll bring it in tomorrow. So yeah. Yep, let's try and stay positive. Agreed. I love the barrel bridge. I'm so glad it's still here. Kind of surprised it is, but I'm so glad it's still here. Yes, they send characters to entertain the guests during that. Hey, Angela. Next week probably will be okay with crowds. I don't know. It probably may be a little down because people cancel, but I think most people will assume that unless there's major damage, it'll be open as quickly as they can. But anyway, all right. Let's again, everything we say now is speculation, so there's no point really. So let's talk about some other things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they still haven't updated reservations. As you look at the calendar, no reservations available tomorrow, but the 10th is available, even though it looks like the 10th is going to be closed. So they still haven't updated the reservation calendar yet. Yeah, I thought they wouldn't bring it back either, the Barrel Bridge, but they did. I'm really happy that they did. But yeah, I think Pocahontas would be a great theme for this island. I mean, they could put they could put a Native American village. They could put on the top. Like, come on, up here on the top, you could put a Native American village and playground up here, and it wouldn't be expensive. That's the other thing, and it would be amazing. Kids would love it. It would bring kids over here. Or anything else. They could, if they don't feel like Pocahontas is recent enough, they could use any other Disney princess that would fit in a forested theme. I mean, Pocahontas is the most obvious choice because of where she lived, but I don't know. Like I said, a Native American village would be amazing. I mean, I know there's already a village on the riverboat, but they could say they're sister villages or something. I mean, come on. And it wouldn't be near as expensive as what they're trying to do. Yeah, but they could totally put a Native American village up here. There's a lot of wasted space up here. Now, am I saying clear it off? No, I'm saying clear off some of it. Put a village up here. I mean, they could even do a Pocahontas meet and greet up here. Come on. Probably the line would be hard to get to, but that would do all that. So yeah, anyway, that's just my thought. Alligators and snakes. Yeah, there's a big wilderness, so definitely don't stray off the path. I think this will all be okay. What are these? Are these like wild blackberries? I'm really kind of surprised they're here. I'm sure you're not supposed to eat those. Write them letters. Yeah. Sometimes I hope that they listen to the stream, but I realize nothing's going to change because I said something on a live stream. Rectangle could be cool too. Yeah, sure. That's wooded as well. So everybody's announcing it, but Disney's official website still hasn't said anything yet. It's weird how long they're waiting to announce it if they're going to do it. Don't eat those. I'm just surprised that they have them there just in case a kid would grab one and eat one. I mean, I know. What are those? Josh Tomorrow Highland, yeah. I can't believe they don't have utility access. I guess there's probably no way to get down that far under the waterway. I don't care if they make a bridge, honestly. They could make a bridge. I know they don't want another drawbridge, but they could. They could get wheelchairs and things through on the drawbridge, like all kinds of things. Now you can't put wheelchairs on the rafts too, and scooters. All right, let's go this way. Let's go through the mystery mine. All right. Well, again, I just have ideas. I'm not mad about anything. I'm gonna miss this place. You know? Kane, thank you for subscribing. I mean, this is just awesome, isn't it? Well, the good news is a lot of the plants here in Florida are such that they do withstand winds pretty well, because they're flexible, right? So there is a certain level of sturdiness to these areas here. I love the little crooked bridge. You have great ideas, thank you. I don't know. I think I like it. All right, let's go over here. And let's go to the cave. This is genius engineering too. How they put, you know, they wanted caves. Well, you have to have a hill, you know, for the cave to go under. And so yeah, so they just built these nice little play areas on the top. There used to be the stones that went up and down. I get why they probably got rid of those. Again, maybe not the safest thing in the world, but yeah. It's an early amethyst plant. Yeah, the plants bend, don't break. Oh, there's a little keep out back there. There's a little, probably like some kind of a mechanical room or something. Used to do a video with for all the shows you can't do on a live stream. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right, are we ready? Let's go through the cave in just a second. That's one of my favorite views over here, and then also at the fort. There used to be a sign here that said Injun Joe's Cave. I get why it's not there anymore, but yeah, this is what it was called. All right, let's go through the cave. Lily and Jaden are home from school. Hey, Lily and Jaden, be safe. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, Disneyland doesn't have a fort and tunnels anymore, or at least they're not open. Okay, the app and the website have been updated. Okay, perfect. It was so peaceful. I wish I could have streamed live from the cave. It was so peaceful. Okay. Here we go. Yes. All right, here you go. Official website. Hollywood Studios and Disney's Animal Kingdom will close at 1. Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and Disney Springs will close at 2. Of course, that was correct, just like they said. It is likely the parks will remain closed on Thursday, October 10th. We will consider opening Disney Springs on Thursday in the late afternoon with limited offerings. There you go. Okay. Perfect. So now we know. And that's good. That's good. They say perfect because they need to close. That's safe. That's the way it should be. So yeah, I think Disney just wanted to wait. I just got an email from Universal. So anyway, I hope that you enjoyed that walkthrough there. We don't normally get to do that. So yeah, anyway, it's a neat cave for sure. I always enjoy going through the caves. So yeah. All right, let's go this way. Kids are flying out on Friday. Yeah, it sounds like the parks, as long as the damage isn't too bad, the parks will be reopened on Friday, I guess. So hopefully we'll be able to do Friday Night Live. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Somebody said, as a cast member, sadly as a retired CM, my lunches were done at those rocking chairs. Wow, that would have been amazing. You guys love the caves. I love it. Thank you. Yay. Okay, let me try something here really quick. Ding, 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 ding. I was in Liberty Square there for a second. Okay. This was a great idea. Nice. That's amazing you can sync a pre-recorded video for when you go out, go in areas, cell reception goes out. Yeah, for sure. It's this idea I had a long time ago when I was sitting around messing around with my computer, and I was like, hey, I wonder. And yeah, you sure can. I wonder if I can start the stream here and have it go over here. And like, yes, that works. That's the thing that works. And some other channels are doing that too. Our friends at Park Pass, they have a way more complicated setup than we do. But yeah, I think a lot of people know how to do that now. And if anybody does want to know, like, I'm happy to help people. It's not like a secret. You know, I kind of did want it at the beginning because I was like, I worked really hard on it. But now it's I've had it for so long, you know. If anybody wants to know how to do it, like, it is kind of tricky, but I could try and help, I guess. It's just a lot of explanation is the only thing. But yeah, not a secret. I stream it from my home computer. It's kind of cool. Which is why one time during the New Year's Eve stream, one time Steph had to go turn off the stream because I couldn't get enough signal to do it. Yeah, the calendar, the Park Pass calendar still hasn't been updated yet. You give us well-produced live streams. Thanks, Christopher. Hey, Tickertail John. This is like one of my favorite views of Big Thunder as well. It's just so close. It's a perfect spot. They used to have rocking chairs there, which maybe after the storm they'll put some back for a little while. I don't know. I'm just glad this place isn't going anywhere until sometime next year, maybe. Like, I'm happy about that. I know this is a lot of land. I get it. We'll see. Anyway, let's go in the fort. There's like nobody in there. Thank you, Nancy. Barrel Bridge was a bridge with barrels underneath of it that bounces up and down. We actually went through there earlier. So you can refresh and go check that out if you want to. Paintbrushes, I remember that. Yeah, Christopher, I don't either. But not much we can do about it. Thank Like you could escape the jail right now if you wanted to. So it's not closing early today, tomorrow. Well, Magic closing for the fireworks, to be clear, or not fireworks, for the Halloween party tonight. Christopher's written several letters. Good. You gotta have your voice heard for sure.
You done up there? You ready to escape?
Let's go check it out one more time. Go the other direction.
Are there guns up there or not? Yeah. You shoot them? Aim it at Big Thunder Mountain and shoot them as they come around the corner?
All right. Well, I think we're gonna go escape for now. So, I will put you guys on BRB so we can enjoy the escape tunnel together. His arm must be tired after all these years. I would bet so. They really need to come down here one of these days when it's not crowded and do a video of this with nobody in it. The music for that, Darlene, it's called the Cinderella Castle area music. All right, we'll see you in just a second. Enjoy the cave. And our last stop is going to be the escape tunnel, which is really, really cool. It's very narrow, so if you're claustrophobic, you may want to think twice, but pretty short, as you'll see.
We asked this guy that works at this little area. He hasn't seen any. Guess watch my new ones. Come on. Watch my new ones. Come on.
And you can see daylight just a little bit. And we are out. All right, well, we made it. Okay. Ooh, Peter Pan and Skull Island or Jungle Book theme could go on the island. Yeah, absolutely, Angela. There's so many cool things that could go here. I realize I love Tom Sawyer. Nothing against that at all. But don't think for a minute that there aren't other things that could go here. Found the music. Oh, you're welcome, Darlene. You're welcome. Those people totally went in the back way. That's rough if anybody else is in there, but they might have gotten lucky. All right. Well, oh yeah, and the guns do still work. Yes, just not all of them. All right, we're gonna head back over to the mainland. You know what? I do need to plug in. Yeah, we're gonna head back over to the mainland and maybe do a couple other rides here. Let's see. All right, here we go. Oh, Cheryl, I'm so glad. So glad you're relaxed watching it. Yep, if you didn't hear, Disney is closing tomorrow at 1 p.m. at Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios and 2 p.m. at Epcot and Magic. Phased closing. And likely closed on Thursday. Let me plug in my battery here. Love Tom's Island. Yep, me too. FNT 86 sent 11 TRY. I don't know what that is. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Always love getting super chats from countries or currencies that I've not heard of. Watching this awesome stream while I groom a dog. Nice. Nice, nice. Father used to take me through the caves. It was so cool. We used to love going through the caves as kids. I still love it. I'm still just a big kid most of the time anyway. All right. Turkish lira. Nice. Okay. Oh, wow. This is quite flooded here already. Probably from the past rain. Okay. I'm gonna not get soaked going through that. Let's do this. Oh, I swung myself around. All right, I almost said band. All right, friends. Somebody said Haunted Mansion. Oh, we could. We could, for sure. It says 20 minutes, yeah. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, it says 13 now. Not bad at all. Love how positive you and Jenna always are. Your streams make this crazy world bearable. Thanks, Carol. Appreciate that. Band of hoppers, that's true. Look, there aren't a lot of parks in the world that are this beautiful. Look at the flowers and everything. Come on. You know, they need to do something with this besides take it down. All right. Fifth gate, yeah. I'll never argue with more parks, that's for sure. Are they going in? Yep, going in. Here we go. Perfect. Steve. Thank you, Steve. We appreciate that. Oh yeah, Susanna, the boats are great. I miss the keel boats. I remember when I was a kid. There's some video from that on our family movies. Ghost Trail during Halloween. That would be pretty cool.
For your safety, please stay fully scanned and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of us. And will you have some of the time? Please use those railings and parents, please watch the lead.
peaceful. Hey, T. Marie, how are you? T. Marie's place. No, Billy, we're not doing the windows at our house. We probably will eventually, but the trees are pretty small around us right now, so we'll see. We have a safe closet, very interior, that we're going to hang out in during the worst part of the storm. So if we do lose a window or something, we'll be protected. We're hoping we don't. The house has had 100-mile-an-hour winds before, or close to it, so it stood pretty strong. We should be good. Rolling or walking. What if the house blows away? I don't think it's going to. It's not quite that light. Concrete blocks. So I was telling somebody, the other day, we have our houses in Florida are built to withstand Cat 3 or Cat 4 winds. With no damage at all, or with very little damage. Not that not that it's like foolproof, but they're built to withstand that stuff. And part of it is it's only 15 for Big Thunder now. Part of it is they're all concrete block built, or most of them are concrete block and stucco. So I've got concrete block, stucco, and then the studs, and then the drywall. So the walls are like a foot thick. So if we had the shutters, we'd be in a fort. Anyway. So we're good. Again, we could have damage, but especially being in the interior room, we're going to be fine. I counted in the room that we stay in, there's 3 walls between us and the outside. So. How deep is the Rivers of America? Any chance? Liberty Bell? No, Tyler. Sure, the Liberty Bell will be put in its dry dock. Yeah, Jeff built a code, and that was a code that was established after Andrew came through Miami and wiped out a bunch of houses. So, yep. So, but then thank you for your concern. It's just when you don't live here, you don't realize it's serious, but you don't have to panic. So there is a place between not taking it seriously and panic, like between being a little bit flippant about it and being panicked, and that's kind of where we try to be. Prepared, not scared. And I realize too, if you've never been here during a hurricane, or you don't live here, it would be easy to watch the national news and kind of freak out, because it's a big story for them, so they do kind of play it up a little bit. But having said that, it's also good to have people take it seriously. So again, it's hard to find that middle ground. Yeah, and I've also been through tornadoes before. A tornado went right over our house when I was in Indiana. That was probably the worst sound I've ever heard, besides the accident I was in one time. everything was creaking in the house. I'd never heard anything like that. I can't even describe it. It was over 30 years ago, and I can remember it still, that sound. It only lasted about 5 seconds, but that was long enough. But anyway, like I said, we're gonna be fine. So Disney, you know, the resorts are built above code. Like, they're built past the code for hurricane code. Oh, she got her haunted mansion outfit on there. Or not haunted mansion, Halloween party outfit on there. Lifelong Floridian, spot on. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Yep. Again, take it seriously. Don't panic. That's it. Follow instructions. Let's go check Haunted Mansion. Again, subscribe if you're new. You don't want to miss joining this awesome community. Where are we at now? Let's see. We are at... Oh, let's get to 198,400, guys. Subscribe if you're new. It is totally free. There's no reason not to do it. No reason not to do it.
Because I think you're going the wrong way.
Chino, Disney's closing when the hurricane starts tomorrow and for Thursday, so they're not being irresponsible. This is just preparation. The storm is still several hundred miles away right now. Again, there's that panic thing. No reason to do it. Just be prepared. It says 20. That looks a little longer than 20. Yeah, that looks longer than that. Let's try something else. That line can be very, very long. Let's see. I was going to do Astro Orbiter. Tell you what, let's head back around the corner. Head back around the river bend. There. And see what we can do. We'll do Haunted Mansion another time. That looks longer than 20. We could do Winnie the Pooh on the way over and maybe Astro, because we never do that one. Tron is still 50, so yeah, that's kind of long. I was there before Hurricane Dennis in '99, and they took off the domes. I don't know that they've ever done that before. I don't think they've ever removed anything from the castle other than maybe banners or something. I don't think anything in the castle is removable, is it? So when everybody was saying that they took it down, and there was a big, you know, post that said that no, Disney doesn't remove towers from the castle or anything. I was going to take the railroad, but then you guys wanted to try Haunted Mansion. Oh well, that's all right. I actually was going to take the railroad after getting off Tom Sawyer, but you guys wanted to see what Haunted Mansion was like, so that's fine. It's all good. Wait, does this say 15? Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. It's probably not like 15, but... You said 15 to 30? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Chino, whatever you want to do. I think Disney does what they think is right, and you do what you think is right. I don't know, about 15. A tank is fine in storms. It doesn't worry him at all. This isn't bad, though. This will move pretty quick. Sorry, I can't turn down Peter Pan. I will say Disney's not in a flood zone, so it's not like they're going to be, you know, they're clearing out the Fort Wilderness. They're doing all the things. I think they're doing it right. But they do have, yeah, and we have 2 full tanks of gas, Chuck. That's a good point. There's not a lot of lightning lanes, so it's going to move pretty quick, I think. Tomorrowland was underwater. That was a drainage issue. But yeah, the resorts are going to be safe. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Chino, I don't pass this one up either. Anytime, by the way, I see Chino, I think about the character in West Side Story. Such a good movie and musical. That's cool. I don't know about locked in the hotels, but I think guests will not be allowed to go anywhere except the hotels, or just leave if they want to. So somebody sent me this picture earlier. This is Tropicana Field. And this is beds for all the linemen that are going to be stationed there ready to roll out after the storm. From Brandon. Be safe over there. We have some friends over there too. Headline from Disney should be Hurricane rips out the track at the top of Everest. Yeah. So they're really getting prepared over there. Oh, Pamela, thanks. No worries. Yeah, Jeff, we have. Hey, Sandy. I'm not Ron, but I'm glad to hear he is doing a great job. Did you come here just to say that Ron was doing a good job? That's good to know. Or you just be wrong stream. I've done that before. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate that. Thank you, Disney Pal. All right, we'll see how long this works, or how long this lasts. Yeah, Indiana, the Indiana tornadoes are definitely nothing to sneeze at. Yeah. Okay. Good job, Ron, Josh. I know they do that to him too. They'll go in his stream and say Josh. Oh, Sandy, gotcha. Okay. You're talking about DeSantis. That happens a lot, though. People come in here and call me Ron. It's like, look at the channel name. But yeah, Sandy, I get it now. Matthew, $20. Been watching since your first 1,000 subs, but wanting to ask, why did you start your channel? What is your why, and at what point did you get your first dollar from the channel? Ooh, Matthew, it's a good question. So originally I started the channel just to post videos that I couldn't post on the Mouse Bits BitTorrent site. That was my original thing. And I just want to share high quality videos from Disney. That was my biggest thing, share the best quality possible. And then, you know, I kind of didn't post anything for a while, and then I started posting the hotel resort loops. So that was good. And then, like the hotel resort, you know, WDW Today and all the music and everything, and Stacy and Top 7 must-dos and all that, just for fun. And then when, you know, my wife said, why don't you do some hotel tours? And I tried that, and that was cool. Jenna said, why don't we do some vlogs? And then live streaming came along, and the rest is history. So what's my why? I really enjoy sharing the parks with people. I really enjoy letting people escape where they are. I really enjoy going to the parks. And I enjoy chatting with people. Like, I've always enjoyed going by myself anyway. Well, now I don't have to, right? So, you know, obviously I can go with my family, and I do. But, you know, I want to go way more than they do. And I get to take you guys with me, show you guys around the park, and give it to you guys in the best possible quality. Try and make it as entertaining as possible. Try and cultivate an amazing community. And at the end of the day, support my family as well. It's like a win-win-win-win. So as far as making your first dollar from the channel, I have no idea, because when we got monetized back in 2015, I just didn't even pay attention to it for a while. And then I looked back at it after like a year, and we'd made like $10. So I don't know when the first dollar was. So, but anyway, I said, you know, so yeah, so that's the why. Reading about what Disney did for guests during Irma, they're saying guests were required to stay in their rooms and allowed during the storm and weren't allowed to leave, so the resort was deemed safe. Yep, so that's the thing. I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, I wouldn't want to leave during the storm either. But yeah, that's right. Now we have our own Hopper community with the city population. Yeah, big city. Turned into listening while at work. I'm guessing the parks are closing early. Actually, they're closing tomorrow, it sounds like. Well, thanks. Vicky says, I appreciate you and Jenna. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys appreciate us. We appreciate you guys too. Thanks, Tickertail. But yeah, anyway, I mean, I just really like sharing with everybody. And, you know, there might be people out there that say, you know, we just do it for the money or this or that. And certainly that's really helpful. But if it was just for the money, I wouldn't be doing it like this. It's a lot of work to just do something for the money like that. It's really a labor of love. So, you know. And there's other things I could do. If I just wanted to make money, there's other things I could do. I actually changed my whole career path at some point because YouTube started to really be more of a full-time thing. You know, so I was going to go be an administrator and decided not to do that because number one, I love teaching music more than I realized I love teaching music more than administrating. And number two, I realized YouTube, if I did administration, I wouldn't be able to do YouTube, and I just really love doing it. So yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Rob. I would choose to be at the beach club if I had access to lots of lounges, yeah. We couldn't leave the resort. There were hours to be indoors, but they brought characters to the lobby, had dance parties, made sure there was food. Yeah, that's the most important thing. I'd be a little bit worried about the food situation, but I'm sure they did a good job with that. So did they have the like actual restaurants open? Or was it just like box lunches and stuff? Thanks, Bobby. But at the end of the day, you know, you build something, you know, you do what you think is right, and we just go for it. And, you know. Oh yeah, it's parade competition season for the high schools. WDW Buzz just posted the entire schedule. Yep, for sure. Susanna says, calling on your life. Thank you. Alright, we're moving pretty good through here. How long have we been in line? Hey Telecon, hope to see you then as well. 53,000 views on the stream so far. And we're going to be live again later tonight after a dinner break. Just don't know where yet. $10 minutes, not bad at all. I think there's not a lot of lightning lanes, so I think this is why it's moving. So we're waiting in line for Peter Pan right now. That's what's happening. It's pretty cool. We're only 1,600 away from 200K now. When do they usually put up the gingerbread house? It'll be a little while. Usually November, I think. They had some grab-and-go boxes and a limited menu for a few days. We were excited when the full restaurants came back. Yeah. Hey, Josh, I know you will be prepared, and I have everything sorted. I know that the storms are not as bad as they can get better at the coast, but hope you remain safe. Thanks, Lee. Let's be frank. I appreciate that very much. We will. We will indeed.
Not more, because anything would be more. But that was kind of weird.
It was at Papa Irma. We had to stay in our rooms due to our outside door. Oh, wow. Resorts where the door was on the inside, we're able to walk around areas of the resort. We stocked up on food. Oh, my goodness. So how did you get food if you were at the All-Star or the Pop?
Every day. Every day. It's at least 3 or 4 days on
You make those profiles and then you don't even remember address them, people will still like message you or swipe or whatever. Exactly. It may not be active.
Being a disabled person, these streams show a lot we can't see. Disney is good, but it's still limited. So if it were not for you and Jenna, a lot of this I would be unable to enjoy. Thanks, Carol. I'm so glad to hear that it helps that much. And we did. Amber sent $5 on PayPal. Hi, Josh. We will be going to Disney in November. A longtime watcher. Coco, Ashley, and Jason love your videos. A shout out would be awesome. Stay safe. Thanks, guys. We hit the local Target early in the week. We also went to food court before everything closed. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's a long time in that little room for sure. Liam does pretty well with it. You know, he gets a little freaked out when the wind starts blowing, but as long as he has something to do, he's good. No, Disney doesn't have a live stream running 24 hours. Almost there. Okay, let me know when you get here.
I can leave that one.
Waiting for Peter Pan now. Yeah, there's a hotel camera that looks at Matterhorn from at Disneyland. Yes, that is true. From the Howard Johnson. It's not related to Disney, but it is there. Like, it looks at Disney, but obviously it's not owned by Disney. Disney Movie Channel was a great distraction. We had games and puzzles. We made it fun. The movies were so random. That's great. Yeah, I figured they would do that. Yeah. Make sure you have access to the lobby if you go during hurricane season. Yeah. And remember, you always have the choice to leave. Like, if you're like, yeah, that doesn't sound like fun, then you can leave. Even if it involves renting a car or something. Where there's a will, there's a way. Apparently they're closing the park tomorrow at 2. Yeah, I have a doorbell camera. I'll probably go ahead and subscribe to the service so I can keep track of so I can save any crazy videos that happen outside. I won't be sharing those, obviously, because that would be, you'd be able to see where I live, but just for my own personal memories. Hey, Josh and everyone watching from Michigan, hoping to be down in 11 more days. There'll be no more storms. Oh yeah, in 11 for sure. 11 days you should be fine. Unless there's another one after this, which I heard might be true. I don't know. Miss Appleby, $4.99, doing good work, Josh. We all appreciate it. Thanks, Miss Appleby. Appreciate it. So close. Right now it says Peter Pan is at 30. And Haunted's back at 13, of course. Haunted really ebbs and flows. Yeah, Kenny, no, we're hoping for the best too. Again, prepare for the worst, hope for the best. That's what you do. Eastma, this is Peter Pan. Just waiting to go in.
It could be alright.
Yep, ATV, that is correct. Yeah, Walter, all the stores are sold out. We went and did all our stuff Sunday. It was already getting low on Sunday. Actually, we got water last week because we heard something might happen. So we've got several cases of water and enough food and for several days. And yeah, so we make it down. If we don't have power, we make it down to like cereal and stuff. We still have plenty of food. We're not going to. Sorry. Yeah, so we're not going to starve. We're not going to starve. Yeah, Jody, for sure. Angels, Diamonds, 4:37 a.m. Wow, where are you at? 12 hours away. What has this been, like 20 minutes? Maybe this isn't bad. We're almost there. Yes, I called Mom and Dad earlier today. They're all set. Yes, we definitely have enough not so scary candy. That is true. $19 minutes? Okay, so that's not bad. And we're almost to the merge. I think that was worth it for Peter Pan. The worst part is waiting for this thing to hit You start eating all your non-perishable today. Yeah, the anxiety. That's why it's fun for us to go out and do this. Take your mind off of it. We get prepared first and then come do this. Like even if I wasn't streaming, I'd be probably at the parks a little bit just to take your mind off of it, enjoy some shorter crowds and all the things. I think this ride would move a lot quicker if we had seats in the front and the back of the boat, but I'm sure probably there isn't room for that. On the track, maybe. Yep, Todd, we sure do. We have a disaster kit. I got batteries, lanterns, candles, all the things. One of the big tips I have for anybody doing this, I really love the tap lights. They're better than flashlights in some way because you can carry them around like a flashlight. But you can also, say you're trying to use the restroom or trying to use the sink and, brush your teeth or take contacts in and out or whatever, you can't just hold a flashlight. And you can lay one down, but the tap light puts light all around the room and you set it on the counter. And they're AA batteries, so they're easier to find AA's and B's at this point. Yeah, so tap lights are a big deal and you can get them a lot of places. They're the ones that you would stick underneath of a counter or something. Yeah, so see, there's no lighting lane. Could be the weight. Yeah, it could be the weight limit too. Yeah, tap lights are a big deal. Thanks, Susanna. God's hand is on Josh's family. Absolutely. Amazing how many people are at Disney just for a hurricane. Yeah. The LED. Yeah, and they have LED tap lights as well. Yeah, Rob, they're good stuff anytime the power goes out. And the LED ones last a long time on one set of batteries. Get your big old stock of AA's and just change them when you need to. Do the Florida schools built on hurricane days? Yes. I usually have a couple at the end of the year. Yeah, charge your phones in your car. That's another thing you can do. I also have about 7 or 8 portable batteries that I use for streaming and now for hurricane prep. So, so we'll be able to charge our devices for several days if we lose power. Obviously, we'll limit them to essential tasks at that point. Yeah, I have lanterns, the camping lanterns. I like the battery-powered ones better than the ones that you have to put. I just feel like the battery-powered ones are safer. Obviously, with the kerosene ones are not you can't use those indoors, but the battery-powered ones are great. And here's another PSA for anybody. I know everybody should know this, but definitely do not ever use a generator at home inside. They always have to be outside completely.
Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety.
I also have a one of the other things I really enjoy is my crank weather radio. You crank it and it charges itself. It also uses AA batteries if you want to do that. Tap lights, there you go, yep. And that's for anybody. Not just for us, but that's for anybody. Or not just for hurricane people, that's for anybody who needs lighting during a storm. Yes, also ground the generators. Yep, a lot of generators, most of them now have a ground plug. I'm sure each generator has instructions on how to do that correctly. But yeah, you cannot have them running inside. Ooh, a Sony Walkman. Nice. Love that. Yeah, Karen, we'll try and post on the community post on YouTube and on Facebook to let you guys know how we're doing. Let's do this. Little tip for riding this ride. The sail is right behind you. Keep your head forward. Hello. When it starts. Right now. There's a jerk and he'll hit your head if you're not careful.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
May I have your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
It's cool that we got to stop right by this.
Attention on Peter Pan's flight. This ride will begin motion immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Then exit to the right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically.
Yeah, it was cool to see the new scene for that long. We were kind of on the back of it, but it's really cool. I love it. Again, we had some Native American viewers on our stream and said that they loved it too, because it's more authentic in that it shows the tribal gathering as a celebration of generations, and you can see the older members of the tribe and also the younger members all drumming and dancing together. And that was what's important, that the generations are shown, and each generation is respected and heard from. Oh, is it raining? Wow. Okay. Also, I want to address the whole fundraiser thing. Like, I know people are going to come in and troll. Like, I thought within our means, I thought you were serious for a while about the fundraiser thing, and I was going to say something after the ride. But then you made the comment about me keeping all the money for myself, so then I knew you were just a troll. But I do want to address it for anybody else. Yeah, we may very well do a fundraiser. I don't know, kind of what all's going to happen, and we'll just have to wait and see. We did one for Hurricane Ian, and that raised over, I believe, $15,000. We have done them for Give Kids the World. We've done them for a variety of different things. And if you add it all together, it's well over $100,000 that we raised for different charities. So, but you're right, I'm selfish. So please stop talking if you don't know what you're talking about. Again, I know it's just one person, it's one troll, but people love to say we're so greedy and keep all the money for ourselves. We've raised probably $150,000 for charities over the years on this channel. So no, we don't keep all the money for ourselves. And no, we are not greedy. I get tired of that because nobody ever remembers. We could do a fundraiser and somebody the next day would say we keep all the money for ourselves. So I know that's the way it is. But again, we did a fundraiser when there was Ian. We've done all these different things, and we may do one this time. I don't know. I have to talk to Jenna, and we have to try and figure out how we want to do it and what the best thing and all that kind of stuff. But don't talk if you don't know what you're talking about. So, moving on. And I get it. Oh, there's Bob. Bob Baker. The storm's not hitting until tomorrow, so I mean, we prepared our family for the storm, and I did all that this morning, and we've been working nonstop for the last couple days to prepare. So I would literally just be sitting at home right now, and they want me to go and help us support our family, and this does help support our family, and we're perfectly safe. So again, you don't know what you're talking about, stop talking. I just have to address it. I hate to address trolls, but again, I hope people don't, maybe the mopper's already deleted it, but I hope people don't realize, hi, guys, great costumes. I hope people don't, think that, oh, that's true. Oh, he really should be with his family. I mean, I have been with my family a lot the last few days, and we've prepared. So anyway, enough about that. But people are just dumb sometimes. No, and I'm not letting one troll get me down. I'm just addressing it so people understand if other people had that same question. I'm not worried about the dumb people, but I am worried about people that really might think, oh, they're right. So anyway, that's enough about that.
All right, what do we got right here?
All right. So I don't know if Jenna's here yet. Let me look at the wait times. I want to do maybe one more ride, and then we might wrap this up. And then we're going to try and go live a little later, but I need to see kind of where we're going to go later. Astro Orbiter may be down. No, it's not down. It's got 10 minutes. I was going to say with the rain, it might be down. We're absolutely family here, Charlotte. All right. Sam Wiltzius, thanks for always bringing sunshine on stormy days. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, wow, it's not as busy over here. It seems like it's a lot busier in other places in the parks. Alex, that is correct. Yes, they did close. They are closing the parks tomorrow. Storm's supposed to hit worst overnight tomorrow. So we've got some time. There's always somebody like that. Well, yeah, no. Bob Baker's been around for a long time. In fact, we were doing a Resort TV 1 home stream one time, and he came on, and Liam saw the chat message and kind of grabbed him out. I didn't intend that, but you know, there it was. So no, he hasn't been around for a while. So anyway, whatever. It's just kind of funny. Need something productive to do.
And these are two of the best tracks.
Seems a lot of trolls have time on their hands. Maybe they should run a fundraiser. I agree. Well, there's nothing stopping some of these people from running one. That's true. Go run one. Go do some charity work. Yeah, absolutely. It's easy to tell other people to do it. And then tell the other people when they didn't do it right. It's so funny. It's like then you do it and they're like, no, you didn't do it right. I would imagine these will get rolled in. All right, let's see. I guess we'll go to Astro. I was kind of rethinking. Anyway, sorry, I don't usually address the trolls, but in that case, just wanted to mention it. Oh yeah, this isn't bad at all. Let's go get in line for Astro. It says 25 minutes. That's not 25 minutes. It's like almost no line. So I think we'll do Astro and then we'll call it a day. Did I totally go the wrong way? I did. Thank you, Carol. No good deed goes unpunished. I know. I've thought that before too. I was given my last school. I was pretty good friends with the principal, or at least close colleagues. Hey! And she gave me a really tough class, and she goes, I know you can handle it. I said, see, there you go. Punished for doing a good job. She just laughed. And we were friends, so we could do that, but yeah, it was just funny. How's it going, guys? Good. Yeah, you found me. Oh, that's awesome.
Been watching you for about 2 years now.
Thank you. That's awesome. You guys all ready?
Yeah. Doing the...
Are you staying for the party tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, you got your bags already. You're good to go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, thank you for watching for so long.
Thank you for coming out all the time.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Oh, it's my pleasure. Again, wouldn't be worth it if people weren't watching, so we appreciate you guys watching for sure.
We enjoy watching.
Thank you. Really do appreciate that. Well, it's good to see you guys, and have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Go-to hurricane snacks. I love Wavy Lay's chips, so those keep me going a lot of times. And then, yeah, I don't know. Cookies, of course, fruit snacks, all the things. Okay. Thank you. Douglas, $2. You guys are irreplaceable. Stay safe. Thanks, Douglas. Appreciate it. Kind of funny. Liam's getting to the age where he finds things on Google or something on his iPad, and he texts me the things that he wants for Christmas or whatever. It's so funny. It's a whole different paradigm shift here. Hey, Ginger. Yeah, I gotta get my Magic Kingdom cookies. I should buy a couple extra tonight to have some snacks for the next few days. I guess if I get to come back tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't been able to get a reservation yet, but we'll see. And again, we're 100% prepared. Everything is put away in the house. So if the storm hit right now, we'd be good to go. I guess I will put my recycling out tonight, though, because it looks like they're going to be doing it tomorrow. Kind of weird, but I'll bring it in the afternoon when the storm starts to get closer. 20 cookies to go. Oh, my goodness, David. See, 20 cookies times about $5. That's like $100 on cookies. Steph would be not happy about that. Yeah, this won't take long. It's getting windy. 10 cookies each for you and Liam. That's too funny. That's just fun. We never get to do this. Yeah. The mods are doing great, yes. It's been a really great day, honestly. Really, it was not expecting to be able to ride Peter Pan. The Cake Bake Shop menu, yeah. You know, I don't think we'll be visiting that. I like hamburgers, but $32, man, that better be a good burger. Well, Wagyu beef and everything. That burger better rock my world. No, you're right. I agree. It's expensive. I wouldn't do that. You know, I will say Splitsville's expensive and it's really good, but this is another level. Finding stuff on iPad for Christmas. Amazon just sent a book of toys they have. Very reminiscent of the old days of getting a Sears or Toys R Us catalog, so the kids could circle stuff. Yeah, for sure. Sorry. I didn't know what's happening. I would have grabbed him for you.
Just took off.
Yeah. Hey, that's all right.
We might do it again.
I have an 8-year-old, so that's why I was like, oh, I should have grabbed him for you. Liam doesn't run off anymore, but I remember when he did. Let's try to keep a tight hold of him, but you know, you can't all the time for sure. Little boy got away. We got the Sears catalog, the JCPenney catalog. Liam, Dr. Gonzo, Liam got those catalogs and actually was able to circle stuff inside, so that was super cool. Yeah, it's TH, I know. I kind of want to try it just to see what all the fuss is about, like one time. But it's still like there's a part of me that is too cheap to do that. Like for a steak, okay. Filet mignon, sure. All right, here we at here. Subscribe if you're new. Yeah, it is retro, Dr. Gonzo. Wish book, I remember that. Crystal says one time I'm cheap also. Yeah, see, it's all right. I wouldn't even call myself cheap. I spend money on stuff, but like, I mean, yeah, maybe. But also, here's the other thing. I just have trouble like feeling like I'm getting not a good value for something. Sure, you're good. Yeah, we're getting close to that 200K. 14 or 16 or 1,500 and something away. I can't add. Subtract, multiply, divide, something. You guys remember when I left this Astro Orbiter and ran to Space Mountain in like 30 seconds? That was cool. That was fun. I can't believe I made it. Hi, how are you? Elizabeth subscribed. Awesome. Justin, I just showed it. Oh, back to Cat 5, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to get torn apart by wind shear part of the day tomorrow, so let's hope for that. Yes. Sure. Right here? Thank you. I'm showing Disney World to some friends. Got it? Good. That's cute though. It's okay, my son's 8, but when we were here one time, I had to, my wife called and I had to look away from him for just a second, and he thought I was this guy in front of me, and he gave this guy in front of me a big leg hug. It was really cute. The guy was like, thanks, buddy. He was like, oh, that's not my dad.
We are getting on a ride. Are we doing so fast and so hard? I don't care. All right, with them.
Yeah, so I don't know. We'll probably start the stream at 6:30 or 7. I need some time to get some dinner. But, yeah, we'll see. You and your family take care of yourself. We're trying to get ready for it up here in Jacksonville. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad up there, but it's still good to be ready. Hopefully you guys will just get the north edge of it. But you never know. It's always good to be prepared. It could jog. Jigs and jogs. Another stream, yeah. Oh, I love dinner at Cosmic Race to see the view. Yeah, Denise, that's great. It's always fun. So Emily, as far as Not So Scary goes, I might try and get a ticket. We'll see. I bet people will cancel, but maybe they didn't. I don't know. So if not, we'll go live somewhere else. We'll see. Yeah, Andrew, we're totally prepared. And here they come.
Oh yeah, we're about to go up.
Yeah, we never ride this, so we might as well ride it.
Hey, Dad. This is a rocket booster. Okay. Henry, get over there.
Oh yeah, it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain definitely. It's gonna rain. All right, so. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise.
If you're wondering what the inside of these things look like, that's what it is. It does seat two people, but you need to be fairly comfortable with the other person. Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, you got a seatbelt up there? Hold on. That's only seatbelt in here?
There we go.
Hold on. Let's put it in.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess I really haven't been able to show too many preparations. I thought maybe there would be some, but either way, we're preparing mentally.
To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front.
It does look like the original Space Mountain seat.
Just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Pilots, prepare for liftoff.
Yeah, they're gonna have to shut this down pretty soon. You're in line right below you in purple Halloween shirts. That's awesome. Crazy about Disney. Yeah, Katie, it is tight for sure, even for a parent and a child. All right, looks like we're ready. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. There it is right there.
Start off in 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, it's blowing in. And this is, again, to be clear, this is not part of the hurricane. This is just normal Florida showers. Maybe, maybe touched off by moisture from that, but who knows? But it's not main part of the hurricane. Oh, we're about to have an Astro Orbiter monsoon here in a second. The music makes me think now that you've watched this video. Yeah. I know, I have that on so many videos. It really pushes against the wall here. It comes in real fast.
Please remain seated until that rocket comes to a complete stop. Passenger left only. Following the white arrows on the ground to the exit. Thank you.
Up and at him. So just to give you a chance to see kind of what's going on here. That's it. Oh, sorry. Hold on. The gimbal got mad because I didn't use it correctly. Upsy daisy. That's fun. It's a cool hat. That reminds me of the one they wore on Back to the Future.
That's what he is.
Well, there you go. All right.
Because,
That's
you
pretty
know,
cool.
I couldn't be a princess. I have to be Dr. Brown.
Ah, that's awesome. That's so cool.
It's like, no, Mom, I want you to be Dr. Brown. I'm like, thanks, bud.
Okay.
So much.
Sounds like a good idea. I mean, you could be Jennifer, right?
No,
Dr. Brown.
He was very insistent.
Very insistent, okay.
Do you want us to see one? I can have him stag for a minute.
I'll just have him come back up, actually. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Have a great rest of your night. Sorry, excuse me, guys. Alrighty, guys. Have a great night.
You're such a party pooper. Just kidding. Is that more cool?
Oh, thank you, Music and Theme Park World. Yep, we're going to be safe. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna head on out of here. Let's see. Where are we going? We want to go this way. We're gonna head out. We're gonna probably close this stream down, and we'll start the new one here in a little while. But yeah, stay tuned to the channel for more. We will be live again here a little later tonight, somewhere, sometime, somehow. Same bat tag. Same bat channel. Different bat time. I don't know. What was the Batman thing? All right, so we're gonna go try and get Halloween party tickets if there's any available. Jen is in line right now at guest services. We're gonna try. And if they say no, oh well, we'll go somewhere else. But it's worth a try. A lot of times when they have a storm like this, there are cancellations, and sometimes they decide to sell the extra tickets. I mean, you know, it's good for Disney. They make more money. We want to come to the party anyway, so it's kind of a win-win. Obviously, we didn't originally have this day, so if we can't get one, it's no big deal, but we can at least ask. Never hurts to ask. I had a friend say, "You have not because you ask not." Same bad channel. It's really self-deprecating. I know, right? It's a terrible channel. Everybody's so greedy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And to be clear, I don't usually address the trolls, but every once in a while I'm just like, seriously? Like the charity comment again, that we've never done charity. Oh wait, 100,000, you know, like it's just, it's one of those, like, you're you know, you're darned if you do and darned if you don't. Like if we say, oh, look how much money we've raised, then we're bragging. But then if we like don't say it, then people are like, you never raised any money. Right? So anyway, whatever. Most of you, you know, 99.9% of you understand what we're about. So that I am thankful for. And in fact, if 100% of the people liked us, I'd be a little worried. So that would mean we're probably doing something wrong. All right. Yeah, we've gotten last second tickets before. Yep. A couple weeks ago we did. Friday the 13th. You know, again, it's up to Disney. If they say yes, you can, great, we'll pay the tickets. You know, it's not anything special. You know, we don't, and to be clear, we don't go up and say, we got a YouTube channel. No, we just ask them, hey, are there any tickets left? Can we buy some tickets? That's it. We just go ask. We don't try and, you know, say, we never ever ask for anything special. Just, you know, normal stuff. Thanks, Katie. Ask ye and you shall receive. David, no, hey. Always good to talk for your friend. Always good to talk to friends. There we go. Look at that. Definitely looks a little ominous. All right, guys. I am going to wrap things up for the night. No, sorry, for the afternoon. But I will see you on the second stream with Jenna. Oh, look at that. We have a link. I found it. Yes, we have a Give Kids the World link still open. I don't have like a Red Cross link or anything. I will see. I don't, like, if we do a hurricane one, I want to make sure we give to the right people, you know? And I think Red Cross is great, but I just want to do some research and see what we feel like is the best thing to give to, or to have our, you know, to ask our channel people to give to. Either way, yeah, we do have a Give Kids the World link. They're an amazing organization. And I'll be planning for a Give Kids the World fundraiser coming up really soon in December with Corey, our friend Corey Meets World. So either way, definitely check that out. And also you can go give right now, give.gktw.org/resorttv1. That link is always open. We never want to change it because it's easy to remember for people. So if you want to donate to Give Kids the World in our honor, you know, or through our community, then that's how you do it. Or you can go to their regular link. It doesn't really matter as long as they get the money. They're awesome. Yeah, anyway. Sorry, I was just making a joke. It's funny. What's cool, though, is when we can use a troll like that for good, right? So if one person donates to Give Kids the World because that person was being rude, then I think it's all worth it. All right, boy, it is cooling down. All right, guys, we'll be live again a little bit later tonight. So thankful for all of you. 3,000 people still watching. That's insane. It's an insane amount of people watching right now. It's 3 times as many people as the high school I went to. All right, everybody. I think this is a good spot. We're not in anybody's way here. So, we'll see you a little later. There we go. Boom. All right. Mr. Master, thanks for being here. Thanks, everybody. So, yeah, we'll see you later tonight. And I guess I need to get out of the rain. So, yeah, we're going to go get some dinner. And just stay tuned. It might be 7. It might be 6:30. I just don't know for sure. So, probably closer to 7. But either way, whenever we start, it's going to be a ton of fun. So, yeah. Thanks, Jennifer. Thanks, everybody. All right. We'll see you soon. Thanks, Moppers, for doing your thing. You do a great job. Thank you, Hoppers, for being awesome community members. Thank you to our members, our channel members, and our Patreon members for supporting us. Anybody who sent a super chat or a PayPal, thank you. And thanks to our sponsors. We got PlantStreetLiving.com. I didn't talk about them yet. PlantStreetLiving.com if you want to find an awesome place to stay close to Walt Disney World. ResortTV1Homes.com if you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida. We talked about them already. Brokered by eXp Realty. David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. If you want to find a DVC room for a fraction of the cost. And also, we have Behind the Ride on Amazon by David Mumpower. So go check out Behind the Ride on Amazon by David Mumpower. That's all. Sorry, I almost forgot. That's all. We'll see you soon. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.